Well, good afternoon, everyone. What's up? What's going on? How are you guys today? What's going on out there in chat? Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Sleepyhead, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Nick James, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Shogun, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. So Shogun, yeah, I was watching Jackknife Finnegan's video. He put up a video on it, and Gravesite put up a video on it, and I was watching and basically kind of like, okay, this is nothing really new, but what I can tell you is that I was on earlier today running Kyle Preps and just happened to get kicked out of session and dumped into a public session. I still see level 7,900s running around in in public sessions on console. So the ban that's apparently happening, Shogun, you're correct. Apparently it's happening on Xbox console, Xbox One specifically. I believe it's also happening on PlayStation 4, but specifically it seems to pertain to modded accounts and duplicated accounts. So, in general, Rockstar is doing something that they should have been doing a long time ago. So I don't think it's anything new. You know, since we pretty much play legit, we don't have anything to worry about. But duping accounts is still a thing that happens in Grand Theft Auto. And you know, duped accounts are what some people use to make money because they can sell a duplicated account. So that's just the way Grand Theft Auto is. You know, it's a broken game with a lot of exploits that Rockstar seemingly can't fix. But yeah, I was aware of that. The Tech, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Joker, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. Eric McDuffie, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Cellcraft is in the house. What's up, man? Welcome, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, Sleepyhead. Yeah, I got you. Today is going to be a solo money grind. Like I said, if I need help, then I'll put out a request to my crew. But in general, I'm good. I don't need help money grinding. Money grinding is too easy. Now, if for example we run a Cayo Perico, not a Cayo Perico, but a Diamond Casino or a Doomsday heist, or any one of these OG heists that requires more than one people, then absolutely, I'll be sending you a request. So, yeah, well, Mike, I agree. People should play GTA legit. The problem is that Rockstar has designed GTA Online in such a way that it is highly exploitable. And people are going to exploit, especially when Rockstar makes bad decisions. For example, nerfing Cayo Perico 3 times. That's a bad decision on their part. So what people are going to typically do, and I say some players find ways around it. That's where the exploits come in. And there's Mike jinxing us again. So Maximum Carnage, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. And Andy Manchester, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat before I begin. So Jake Coivy still, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. So Nick James, everything's going well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? Good to see you. And again, Joker, thanks so much for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Polska Bob is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So, Sleepyhead just about to finish the gangbanger robbery. What I'm going to try to do today, because I have to run the robberies to get the 3 cars for the week. What I'm going to try to do today is knock out those challenges. All 3 challenges for those robberies. Because that's what's keeping me from getting the golden attack chopper, the golden buzzard. I want that helicopter. So So depending on what the challenges we have. There's Mike out there. So Mike, it's officially your fault that we have a bad event week, I guess. So I blame Mike for this one. We got double cash and RP on the casino story admissions. And nobody asks for that, I think, except for Mike. So nice, you were up till 2 a.m. making a new logo for your channel. I got you. I actually need to do that myself. But for the time being, what I've got seems to work. Cellcraft, yes. The golden buzzard, yes. The golden attack chopper. It's a reward. It's a career reward that you get for Tier 4 of the Chop Shop DLC. So if you complete all of the challenges for all 5 of the vehicle robberies, then you unlock a golden buzzard attack chopper. And if I can get it for free, I'm not going to buy it, right? Sleepyhead, thank you guys. If you haven't done so, please orbital cannon spam and send the mugger after that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Mike, the Discord server is still in progress TM. It's still in progress TM. Like I said, it's been complete chaos recently. I haven't had a chance to work on it at all. So once I get some free time, I'll try to sit back and work on it. Well, Joker, I still think that Expanded and Enhanced is coming to the PC. I think it's going to happen at some point. So, keep your eyes open for it. It will happen at some point. Rockstar can't ignore the PC community for that much longer, especially when it comes to Expanded and Enhanced content. I think it's going to happen. Matthew, hey boys. So Joker, you don't think so? I think it will. I think it will. And we can discuss that here during the stream. So for those of you that are new to my channel, thank you so much for joining us today. I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One, and thank you for joining us for today's regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. I know it's still Friday for some of you, so happy Friday and happy Saturday. Randy Mars, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello out there in chat, but before you do, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. So, Pulse Kebab, you're working on the casino story admissions. They're a pain in the butt, but I'll tell you what. It's worth it to get the rare car at the end, because you get the Paragon R Armored. That is a rare vehicle, and it's a good money grind vehicle too. It's a decently fast vehicle, so it's well worth it in my opinion. Now, that being said, the final mission's probably the most problematic. I'm not good at stealth, so I put up a video on where I went to Fort Zancudo and stole a tank and drove the tank all the way back to the Duggins Ranch and murked out everybody with the tank, to include the helicopters. It was super fun, but it was ridiculous. Okay, so let's get started, shall we? Let me double check my stats in OBS. Looks like we're sitting pretty. Now, we may disconnect once or twice during the stream, and that's just because of a background update, or if anything happens on the ISP side, that could totally be a thing. So if that happens, just sit tight. OBS will typically reconnect. Mr. Maxodome1, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Joker, I do think they're going to release it on PC. And like I said, we can discuss why I believe that's the case during the stream. I do think it's going to release at some point. David Markham, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's start this party, shall we? So we're going to begin. Let's start with the Cayo Perico. And let's bring that back up. All right. Let's make sure we're good. Yes, we are. Transition. Okay. Let's do it. And guys, like I mentioned, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay. Let's do it. So... So Polska Bob tried the mission a few times and got frustrated going to the bar to have a drink. I hear you. You know what? That's one of those missions that you play when you're slightly inebriated, I think. So, Joker and Mike, to answer your questions, I think, well, we got to remember that for some people, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S are still kind of financially out of reach. I bought it as a business decision to manage my channel, but some people may not want to upgrade, and I absolutely respect that. I still create content from the Xbox One because I have an Xbox One, so I can understand why some players are hesitant to upgrade. You know, especially for one game, it's not financially feasible. But the better question is, what's stopping Rockstar right now from releasing Expanded and Enhanced on the PC? You know, I often thought that it was a factor of perhaps maybe the rampant modding and hacking on PC that remains the problem. But I honestly don't think that's the issue anymore. I don't. And we got to remember that the reason I don't think those are the issues is that Rockstar, when they released Expanded and Enhanced initially last year, they put the game files for Expanded and Enhanced on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. So what I think Rockstar is trying to do is slowly wind down support for old-gen platforms. That way, there's only one version of Grand Theft Auto that they have to maintain, because right now Rockstar is having to maintain multiple different versions of Grand Theft Auto. I believe 2 different versions. They've got one for the PC and the old-gen console, and they've got another one for the next-gen console. That costs money when you have to manage and support multiple versions of the same game. So what I think is stopping Rockstar right now is the old-gen version of Grand Theft Auto. So once they begin to wind down support for old-gen, I think they're going to release it, Expanded and Enhanced that is, on the PC. That's just speculation from my point, but Rockstar, we got to remember, they like money. Rockstar Games is a business. They're probably one of the worst examples of a consumer-friendly business, but they're a business at the end of the day, and they like money. So for them to maximize profit, it would behoove them to release Expanded and Enhanced on the PC. It would, because that's half the player base right there. So we need to go to the Kosatka. Nick James, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. And guys, while we're here, let me say, if you haven't done so, please check out Joker's channel and check out Nick James Plays channel. They're both family members. They're part of the fam here. They're great content creators. Give those brothers some love. Absolutely. We need to go to the Kosatka. We got a Cayo Perico to run. So what we're going to do is... what we're going to do is run a Cayo Perico. We're going to make a mill. Then I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and sell my small and medium crate warehouses. And we'll probably rinse and repeat. I'll fill them up again during the next live stream. I'm going to leave the large crate warehouses alone because they're not full yet. And from there, we're going to steal vehicles. Mike, thank you for that. Yes, excuse me. We do have a crew. And we do on occasion host crew sessions. Most of my crew is not online right now or at the same time that I'm on stream. But typically we do host crew sessions on occasion. Now, mostly those are car customization, build-offs, and car meets. And whenever we're feeling really crazy, we will run like a Doomsday heist or some of the OG heists. which definitely require more than one person. So we do host crew sessions here on occasion. Today is a solo money grind, however. A sleepyhead, that is correct. They're the people that only care about microtransactions. They do. But that being said, since we understand that Rockstar Games is a greedy company, why is it that they haven't released Expanded and Enhanced on the PC yet? The game files exist on PC right now. That's one of the reasons why, if you're on PC and you've gone into a public session and you've seen some players driving around in unreleased vehicles that are only available on next gen, guess what? That's because those game files exist on PC. Hey, Mike, thank you for that, Mike. All right, start an MC. Let's go. Let's do this. We got some money to make. Let's make that money. Let's get that money grind going. Let me adjust my screen just a bit so I can see what's going on. There we go. So what we're going to do first is run a Kaio. Then I think we'll send the crate people for the large crate warehouses back out. And we'll sell the small and medium crate warehouses to make another mill-ish. Then we'll do the vehicle robberies. So I'm going to try to get the challenge, the bonus challenges for the gangbanger robbery and the podium robbery. I've got 2 out of 5 of those challenges complete. But that's the only thing that's really stopping me from getting the golden buzzard attack chopper. I want that helicopter. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's another crappy event week in Grand Theft Auto, but we're going to make some money anyway. So, Mike, you're legit level 965. Bro, that is sick. That is sick, brother. I mean, that is some serious grinding right there. Nick James plays? Never. Never. No face reveal. We would have to have... I'd have to have like 1 million subscribers on my channel to do a face reveal. So, face reveal, not going to happen. I have a voice... I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. Joker, absolutely. Remind me as soon as I'm finished with the Cayo Perico, and I'll show you guys what the helicopter looks like. It's pretty sweet. I want that helicopter. Sleepyhead, I appreciate you, bro, and you're absolutely right. We do have a great community here. Yes, we absolutely have a great community. And that's thanks to you guys. But yeah, Mike, that is pretty insane. That's pretty freaking insane. Oh my god, are you serious? Nurse Nerd Gamers making it rain. Wow. Oh, Mike, thank you. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you. Everybody, I want to see some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Nurse Nerd Gamer for that huge, and I'm talking huge, internet-breaking donation. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Wow. Oh my god, thank you so much. And Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dallas Smith, welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We should be getting a notification from not OBS, but from Streamlabs shortly. But seriously, thank you for that. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Okay, we gotta wait. This dude's about to turn around. It could have just gone the other way. There's a notification. There it is. Again, Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Wow. Seriously, thank you so much. Tomboy, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Well, Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. All right. We got a warehouse full of green stuff, so let's get it. And we're on the clock. We're running a bit behind today. So we'll try to make it up. Fortunately, everything that we need is here in the main warehouse. If I fall too far behind, then I will restart the mission. But we should be able to do this. There we go. Climb up, thank you. But seriously, Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you so much. Alright, let's do this. Let's make some money.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course.
Let's do it. Make that money.
I remember I once ran mission at nuclear reactor.
So once we finish the Kaio, I'm going to send the crate people out from the large crate warehouses, and we're going to sell the small and medium crate warehouses. That's good for another mill-ish, roughly another mill. As a matter of fact, I think I've got one specialty item sitting in the large crate warehouse that I need to sell as well. So we'll do all of that today. Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Mike says euros are better than US dollars. What? I guess it depends on which currency is trading the highest at the time. All right, let's go. We have a full bag. Yep, let's get out of here.
You know, a man like Mr. Rubio, he would rather die than abandon his expensive taste, no matter how many times he is robbed. In Russia...
All right, let's do this. And my boat's all the way out to sea. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Start swimming. All right, let's go do this. Yeah, Joker, remind me, after I finish the Cayo Perico, I'll show you the helicopter. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I mean, it's a buzzard attack chopper, but it's gold. So, I mean, if I can get that thing for free, I won't have to buy one. I haven't bought a buzzard yet. And the buzzard attack chopper is a decent money grind vehicle, so I absolutely want that chopper. Well, Nurse Nerd Gamer, I'm sorry that you had a rough day today. Anything that we can do to make you feel better, I hope that's what we're doing right now. But again, Nurse Nerd Gamer, seriously, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that massive donation and for your support. Tomboy, that is a good question. Didn't Rockstar patch that? If not, I think what you have to do, because there's a way to spawn vehicles once you get to the island. But you have to be quick. You got to spawn the vehicle before Pavel contacts you. Once you land on the island for the scope out. I think that's how you do it. Somebody out there is going to have to chime in on it, but I believe that's how you do it. But I thought Rockstar patched that. You have, before you had a few seconds, but only a few seconds, after landing, after the cutscene, where the guard searches you, right after that cutscene, you had a few seconds to literally call Johnny on the spot and request a vehicle. Joker, no, I haven't bought the buzzard on this account yet. I have it on my other accounts, but not this one. And that's because I went straight from... it's funny, I went straight from the Armored Kuduma right into the Oppressor Mark II. I completely skipped the buzzard. And I think that's because at the time, when I bought my Oppressor on this account, it was on sale. it was like a Black Friday sale, and it was on sale at like 50% off. So, of course, I had to get it. But for some strange reason, Rockstar didn't put the Buzzard Attack Chopper on sale during Black Friday, and that made absolutely no sense. All right, shotguns out. Juggy's going down. Let's do it. All right, Juggy. Oh, Juggy, where are you? Juggy, you and I need to have a talk, buddy. We need to have a slight conversation with our friend the Juggy over there. All right, murk this dude out. Okay, so at this point, if I miss someone's chat, I do apologize. Just trying not to get murked out. It's not being done facetiously. Hi, Juggy. Good to see you. Shut up, Juggy. Bye. Bye, Juggy. So again, if I miss someone's chat at this point, it's not being done on purpose. I will get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Great, we've got the gate keys. We do kind of have to be quick about this. We're running behind. Oh, got him. Okay, I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Okay, murk this dude out. Unfortunately, there are no paintings in the office. But that's okay, we have a full bag. Let's just go get the booze and get out of here. Okay, just because it pisses people off, let's grab the other key, even though we don't need it. Okay, we got the money out of the safe. Oh, that was painful. And again, I'll get caught up. Nurse Nerd Gamer, yes, you can poison the guards. You can poison them. That is one of the prep missions. And basically what poisoning the guards on Cayo Perico does is reduce their cone of vision, and it reduces their reaction time.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
It's only really useful if you're using the full attack approach and you're basically attacking the island head on. But because I'm basically going silent and sneaky here, that wouldn't work for me. But you can poison the guards on the island if you want. That's one of the prep missions. Guarev, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
And the reason we always begin with the Cayo Perico is because this is an easy mill-ish. We might break a mill this time. But Cayo Perico is going to pay for the crate sourcing that we do if we decide to grind crates today. Let me out. Here we go. Okay, we're still undetected. Let's get out of here. Time to GTFO.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Okay, I think we got this. Let's go, 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 go. All right, we're out. Hey, Guarev, again, thanks so much for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, it's another one of those weeks. The problem is that I really wish that Rockstar would make event weeks that cater to everyone. Rockstar could have given us a business bonus, along with the casino story missions. But they're drip-feeding the bonus content for the event weeks now, and I think it's just unfair. Because there's nothing here for the solo money grinder. Nurse Nerd Gamer, no problem at all. No problem at all. Like I said, that's one of the prep missions that you have to complete before the finale. But you can absolutely poison the guards if you want. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's go. You got to leave a like for that one. Perfect 360.
Judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, and it's funny. Ever since I began playing Cayo Perico, I tried some of the optional missions, optional scope out and prep missions. They didn't really help me that much. All right, Cayo's finished. Let's go. That's an easy mill. I think it's a mill. We're about to find out. But Guarev, you're right. It's one of those event weeks where we do a combination of everything. So once we're finished with this, I'm going to send my crate people out to finish sourcing, or to complete sourcing crates, I should say, for my large crate warehouses. And I'm going to sell the small and medium crate warehouses today for another mill-ish. Yeah, we barely made a mill on that. We barely cleared a mill, but we got a mill nonetheless. So if I decide to grind any crates, this will pay for any crate sourcing. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Nailed it. So give me my hard mode. Now, see, now that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I can't say hard mode anymore and keep a straight face. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. So we got the Elite Challenge bonus. Thank you. Yeah, Mike, what was that all about? That's literally Rockstar Games. That was their way of drip feeding an announcement. That was an announcement of an announcement that they did. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Rockstar can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. Everything with Rockstar Games is all about drip feed now. You know, at some point we knew we were going to get like this part 2 to the Chop Shop DLC, because the Clucking Bell raid is part of the Chop Shop DLC. But remember that Rockstar did the exact same thing last year with the Drug Wars DLC, where we got a part 1 and a part 2. This year it seems to be a bit smaller because we don't have an additional 6 storied missions to go with it. It's just a raid. Alright. Oppressor. Let's not be an MC. Okay. We got to send the crate people out. Time to go visit Miss Red Shirt. Yeah, Eric, exactly. They drip feed the drip feed. Now it's so bad that they're drip feeding announcements. That's how bad it is. So you're having trouble completing Diamond Casino Heist Strong Tactics. Strong Tactics. Which mission is that? Is that one of the prep missions, or are you talking about the guns blazing approach for the finale? It's been a while since I've done a Diamond Casino. Nurse Nerd, yes, we're going to visit Miss Booyaya. Those big bodacious Booyayas with a red shirt. There she is. What's up, girl?
Hi.
How are you today? You look at the size of them things. Jeez. Give me some crates.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'd like to yep you. Man, them things sitting out like a couple of rusty cannons on a sunken ship. like two 50 cal machine guns on the back of an MV or a Humvee. What is that all about? Let's follow her right out the door. That's what I'm talking about. That's my employee of the year. So, Mr. Maxodome, if you're... Three mission guns... Oh, okay. Okay, casino missions. Casino mission. At the Vineyard. You know that you can use the... I believe you can use the armored kuruma during that mission. Nurse Nerd, that's funny. Her walking away looks like two people wrestling. Yeah, two people mud wrestling. That's what it looks like. I totally agree with that. So yeah, Mr. Maxodome, I believe you can call up your armored kuruma for that mission. And I think I've done that before. But you have to be quick about it. When you call it up, you got to run to the road, retrieve the armored kuruma, then bring it back to the vineyard before Cheng gets killed. That's Cheng or his translator. If either one of those two die, then that's pretty much the end of the mission. But I'm pretty sure you can use the armored kuruma during that mission. You can call it up during the mission, I believe. We might try to test that out today. All right, let's send this person out, excuse me, and we will head to the medium crate warehouse first.
What time you bring you home last night?
All right. Ah, helicopter. So you need a different armored vehicle.
How you doing?
Get out of my warehouse, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here. So you've tried the armored kuruma, but the helicopter blew you up. Interesting. Yeah, because the chopper shoots missiles. Funny, it can be done without any other vehicles. You really have to watch your health and everything else. Yeah, sleepyhead, exactly. My recommendation is that if you can get a vehicle with ballistics protection on it, or if you've got a Toreador, if you can get a Toreador out there, that would probably serve you better. But remember that the Toreador has bullet-resistant windows. They're not bulletproof. It's armored. It can withstand quite a few missiles, but it's not bulletproof. So you can still be shot out of it after a while. Polska Bob, good point. Very good point. Okay, so we got the crate people out doing their jobs. Time for us to make some money. And thank you guys so much for joining us. So what we're going to do now is sell the medium crate warehouse. Then we'll sell the small crate warehouse, then go back to the medium crate warehouse. And sell that specialty item. Yeah, Cellcraft, a Sasanta in her Phantom vehicle. Rockstar still hasn't patched it. Remember that Rockstar tried to patch it, but when they did, they broke the entire auto shop. So if you're talking about... if it's the final mission, cashing out is easy if you use my method. If you go out and get a tank. But that mission, the firefight at the vineyard, it can be done without any protective vehicles. I've actually done it on stream. It wasn't easy. And I'm telling you right now, it wasn't easy. Okay, let's do this. All right, we got a full warehouse. Now the problem is that we've got one specialty item that we absolutely need to get rid of because that's pretty much affecting the entirety of what we've got here. So let's register as a CEO. Time to sell this stuff. Okay, we want to sell 41 crates for 717,000. Continue, let's do it. Eric, yes, the railgun will work, but because the reload is so bad on it. The reload's so bad on the the railgun. I recommend using the railgun against the helicopters.
All right, sale time. The goods are loaded up at Los Santos International. The buyer wants you to make airdrops at a number of locations around the city. You ready for this? Let's go.
So we've got 10 drops. This should be relatively easy. Yeah, if you use the railgun, I would limit that to only the helicopters. But then again, you don't really need the railgun to take out the choppers. I recommend the RPG, the automatic shotgun, and any other kind of assault weapon that you have. The railgun's reload is just way too slow. So Nurse Nerd Gamer, that's my office assistant. She handles everything at my CEO office. Which begs the question exactly, what does she do at my CEO office? Alright, we got a Titan, let's go. Or as I like to call it, the fake C-130. Yeah, me personally, I would prefer to use the RPGs. Alright, let's go. We got some money to make. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. And of course it's raining. And I can't see squat. First target, okay. And no, you can't use the minigun in cover. That's one of the reasons why I try not to use it. As soon as you get out of cover, you get murked out. Especially the way these new NPCs hit. They hit harder than usual. Alright. You're right, Polska Bob, you're absolutely right. It does. And what's cool about the machine guns on the Mark II oppressor is that they're unlimited. Unlike the missiles, the machine guns are unlimited. So that is true. All right. Let's take care of everything that's in the city first. Then we'll head out to Blaine County. Sounds like a plan? Cool, cool. No, that's okay. We got something for Avery Duggan. Trust me. When he saw that tank roll up on his property, he didn't have much to say. That was some of the most fun that I'd ever had playing that mission. Because the whole idea that you're literally stealing a tank from Fort Zancudo and driving this 69-ton tank all the way across the map, all the way across Blaine County, to murk out a bunch of Duggans, it is hilarious. Gentle is Insane, welcome to the channel, good to see you. It depends. Some of these Titan missions will have enemy planes attack you. Now, that might be the case if I had one other person with me in my CEO. But since I'm doing this solo, every time I've done the Titan mission, or Titan Cell mission that is, for CEO Special Cargo, I've never had enemy airplanes attack me. Never. And I could be wrong about that, but I've never had that happen before. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about? That was some of the most fun I'd ever had. Murking out an entire plantation full of Duggan. It was in a tank, no doubt. But the kicker is that you have to keep your eye on the mini-map. You have to keep your eye on your mini-map, and you got to keep your eye in the sky, because the helicopters will shoot missiles at you. As long as you can see the choppers coming your way, you can shoot them with the tank and take them out. The tank made that job a ton easier. All right. So yeah, we're taking care of everything in Blaine County. As long as I don't crash, I'll be fine. Famous last words. I mean, you get 20 or 30 minutes to complete these. Fortunately, this one's not bugged. I've had these cell missions bugged before, and boy, that pissed me off. That really pissed me off. Joker, if you're still here, again, remind me one more time and I'll show you what that helicopter looks like. I totally forgot. Let's get through this cell mission. We got 2 more to go. Nice. This is one of the easiest $717,000 cell missions I've ever had, I think. Mr. Maxodome, that's true. They get in the way. And that's what makes that mission so difficult. Remember that the casino missions were initially designed to be played with a crew, with at least more than one person. They weren't designed to be played solo, even though they're solo playable now. So I think the best thing you can do for that mission is stay in cover. As much as possible, stay in cover. Keep your eyes on your health and your snacks. The biggest threat are the helicopters, in my opinion, the helicopters and the Duggan security that are coming after the chains. Boom, and there it is, 717,000 done. Let's go. Easy money. Ryan Sterner, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Easy money. So, right now, the cell mission's on cooldown. Remember that we have that specialty item that's sitting in the medium crate warehouse. We're going to sell that one as soon as I sell the small crate warehouse, but that's 20 minutes. So we're going to have to wait for that to go on cooldown before we can. Yeah, Polska Bob, you're right. It does take some luck, and it takes a bit of patience, too. You will need to be patient with it. But it can absolutely be done. So my recommendation is that you stay in cover as much as possible, but you definitely have to keep an eye on the Chang's health. What is Gerald? Gerald, I don't want to talk to you. Stop calling me, Gerald. All right, let's try to land this thing. Perfect landing. Let's go. Now where's my oppressor's all the way over there? Dang it. Let me out. Perfect landing. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Brian, sometimes YouTube is funny that way. I do recommend that if for some reason you don't get a follow notification, if you could, well, first of all, make sure that you're subscribed. And definitely click the bell icon for future notifications. Sometimes YouTube will inadvertently unsubscribe people from the channel. That does happen. And as a matter of fact, YouTube does that once a year. They do it once a year. So if you don't get a notification, it's nothing that you did. It's on YouTube's end. Sometimes they'll unsubscribe people and they'll uncheck the bell icon for notifications. That does happen on occasion. That blue dot on the mini-map is, let's take a look. That's probably an export vehicle. Yeah, it's an exotic, an exotic export vehicle. It's only worth about 20,000, so I'm going to skip it. Pulse Kebab is absolutely right. If you've got the assault shotgun, use it. Use it during that mission. That weapon is a godsend. It is. So this is what I'm going to do. You know what? Let's take a look at that exotic export. Let's see what it is. Ah, Cellcraft, thank you. Oh my God, this is it? The Enos Stafford. This is the exotic export that Simeon's wants. Or for the auto shop. This is for the auto shop, not Simeon's. Seriously? That's the slowest vehicle in the game. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so the helicopter for the Chop Shop DLC challenges. We go to business. Excuse me. Rewards, progress. There we go. Businesses. Chop Shop DLC. So it's right here. This is the Golden Buzzard Attack Chopper. This is what you get for completing Tier 4.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood.
And, I mean, come on. It's a Buzzard Attack Chopper that's painted gold. What's not to like about this one? Now, to get it, you have to clear, unlock 10 platinum rewards for the Chop Shop DLC. Apparently, I got to get one more of those. The absolute hardest part, of course, is completing all bonus challenges for all salvage yard robberies. I've only got 2 of 5 complete. So that's going to be the difficult part. But this is a nice looking chopper. I want this helicopter. If I don't have to buy it, then I won't. Brian Sterner, good question. I don't think there's a way to bypass that. Now, depending on which MC business you're doing, you may be able to cancel the sell mission and then retry it. But when you do that, you lose a bit of your product. And typically what'll happen is that it'll re-roll the delivery vehicles. So that may be one way to avoid getting the stupid post ops trucks. Gentle is insane. I agree. Shut up, Simeon. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's deliver this. Right to the docks. Let's go. Yeah, there is a way to do it. As far as I know, one way to do it is by you start the sell mission. If you see that it's post-op trucks, then you simply cancel the sell mission by changing sessions. Now, when you do that, you'll end up losing a bit of goods, but it'll re-roll the delivery vehicles. And then again, I don't actively manage any of my MC businesses because to me they're just not worth it. Man, this thing picks up speed. Wow. And guys, if you haven't done so, boom, please do me a massive favor, hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us today. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check this live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yeah, Polska Bob's got a good point. If and whenever possible, pull headshots. Be pulling headshots. Remember that Duggan Security, those guys are armored. They have body armor that's pretty tanky. So if you can take them down with headshots as much as possible, that's the easiest way to get through it. Yeah, I don't particularly plan on running the casino story missions anymore since I've already unlocked the car. I only did it to get the rare vehicle. You know, and on Double Cash and RP, for me, they're just not worth it. Mario 2012, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so this is an easy 20,000. Boom, done. Okay, next. Oh, we don't need to be a CEO. Actually, we did, but it's okay. Give me my oppressor. Next up, let's sell what's in the small crate warehouse. And we should be able to go back to the medium crate warehouse and sell that specialty item. And from there, we'll do the vehicle robberies. The tech, interesting. So you saw a video where someone parked a large vehicle like a terabyte where they spawned. Okay. That, I could see how that works. I could see how that works. Yeah, either a terabyte or an MOC or an Avenger. I could see how that would work. Probably going to have to test that. But again, I don't actively manage any of my MC businesses because they suck. Okay, who parked their Prius outside of my warehouse? What's that all about? Alright, let's say hello to Lupe, shall we? There she is. What's up, girl? I know Rockstar did Lupe wrong. Why is it... What's up, Rock? Why is it that Lupe not... Why is she not the one wearing the red shirt and the jeans? What's this all about? Why is she sitting here with... this big baggy jacket, these baggy sweatpants, and that sweatshirt on? What is this? I know it's cold in the warehouse, but that's okay. We can fix that.
Got you around.
You know, Lupe should be the one wearing the red shirt, in my opinion. So, Eternal Meditation. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. So you tried it once 10 years ago. 10 seconds in, a jet flew by, and a missile blast later said, nope. Yeah, I have never had that happen. I've never had that happen, and I guess I've been lucky so far. So you saw a video where you did it at the bunker and it forced the phantom wedge to... Okay. We might try that. We might try that because I have a full bunker, believe it or not. Okay, so we're going to sell all 16 crates for $240. Let's do it. Continue. Let's go. Yay! We got the brigades.
Ready for transport. If you can get this deal without any hiccups, then we can celebrate.
Well, who is we? How is she going to celebrate? I'm doing all the work. All right, let's beat the train. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, Valkyra's in the house. What's up? Welcome back. How are you today? Good to see you. We're doing what we're doing. We're making some money. Yeah, you know, that's funny. That's usually what I do, but that's very interesting. The next time I try to sell my bunker, I might give that a try. All right. This will be an easy sell mission. I mean, 2 brigades, that's a piece of cake. Shortcut. Okay, we ain't got time for that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to drive right through this park here. Yes, I'm cutting on the grass. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way. Boop. That's his fault. So give me a second, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. A good rule of thumb is don't read chat and drive at the same time. Not very good at it. So Valkyria, you ate pizza and took a huge... That's kind of what I want to do. Pizza sounds really good right now. So Brian, I'm originally from the United States. I just live overseas. Hold it. There we go. Don't hit the gas pumps. That would be bad. Okay, vehicles request. Johnny on the spot, you better get it right. You guys out there talking about pizza already. What's that all about? So what kind of pizza did you have? And please don't say pineapple pizza. You guys and your pineapple pizza, that is sacrilege. Ooh, Little Caesar's stuffed crust. Ooh, oh my God, that's good. That's good, I'm jealous. I am legit jealous. So Valkyria says oh, okay, you know what, Valkyria? I can actually believe you had pineapple pizza. I can believe it. I totally believe you had pineapple pizza. Now, if you take, I'm not opposed to having the sweet and savory together. Sweet and sour pork, for one thing, over some hot rice. If you haven't tried it, you got to try it. It's good. It's really good. Guess what? Pineapple is one of the main ingredients. If you take honey ham, how do you make honey ham? People put pineapple on their honey ham. I like it. It's pretty good. But when you take something like pineapple and put it on pizza, no, I can't do it. I'm sorry. That's blasphemy. Yeah, Gentle is insane. You do have a point. You do have a point. What if you don't like pineapple to begin with? Good point. See, I like pineapple. I don't mind pineapple at all. I don't want it on my pizza, that's all. So Randy Mars says he loves pineapple pizza. Okay, so we got one. Sleepyhead says pineapple pizza. Yeah, I agree with Sleepyhead. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege. The person that invented pineapple pizza should be put away for a very long time. And should never be allowed to create culinary cuisine ever again. Mike, well, believe it or not, there's a World War II weapon. There's two of them at least. Well, there's one. There's one World War II weapon in Grand Theft Auto. The Duesenberg Sweeper is a version of the Thompson submachine gun, or not submachine gun, the Thompson machine gun, the Tommy gun that was used during World War II. Oops. Sorry. And chat, that's why you should never read chat and drive at the same time. That dude on the motorcycle, he'll be okay. Mike C468. Yeah, that's what she said. Mike, you know what I would like to see? The M1 Garand. I would like to see them bring the M1 Garand in here. Or there's a version of the M14. Actually, no, I take it back. There is no version of the M14 in the game. That's a totally different rifle. But the DMR, the Designated Marksman Rifle, or whatever it's called, that is a Vietnam-era rifle, I think. But I would like to see them bring like the M1 Garand into Grand Theft Auto. Anybody who played Battlefield Bad Company 2 knows that EA Games, when they released the game for multiplayer, well, not only multiplayer, but for single player, then for online, in the single player version of Battlefield, you unlocked many of the weapons that you got to use in multiplayer. So which was pretty cool back then, it was a cool concept. If you played through the single player campaign, then you would find collectible weapons, and you could unlock those collectible weapons for use in multiplayer. That's how many players got their weapons. There were no microtransactions back then. So Tomboy asks if I've ever taken the Terabyte and scanned players around the city. Not really, and that's only because I'm not. I don't play in public sessions, and you can't scan the NPCs, or you'll get no information on them. We got hostiles. Get away from the gas station. We got hostiles coming. We're going to blow ourselves up. Ah! Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Where are they at? Who else wants some? That was nice of her to tell me that as soon as I parked the truck. Oh, you've got hostiles incoming. Seriously? Thanks for the late notification. I appreciate that. Yeah, the valet guy put out a hit. Yeah, he's pissed. Like I said, the enemy AI hit a lot harder, especially when they're in their stupid cars. How is it that the small crate warehouse mission is more difficult than the medium crate warehouse mission? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Problem solved. Now shut up and give me my money. Problem solved. All right. So Mike said pump shotgun with explosive rounds. Yeah. That would work, wouldn't it? Problem is that I don't feel like spending the money on upgrading. Ghost Rider, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Valkyra says, waking up, rolling over, chugging in ice-cold water is the best feeling in the world. Okay. Unless, of course, you're in 30-degree temperature. 30-degree weather, that is. Okay. Small crate warehouse cell mission is complete. We don't need to be a CEO. Retire. Next on the chopping block for today, let's get manage vehicles request. Let's get our oppressor. We need to go back to the medium crate warehouse. We have another cell mission to complete. What's that, Valkyra? Well, no, trust me, room temperature water is disgusting. It's disgusting. It is. So I understand completely. Room temperature water is disgusting. Unless it's the only thing there, you've got no choice. I would find ice cubes from somewhere. Okay, let's head back to the medium crate warehouse. We have one more cell mission to complete. There's a specialty item that we need to get out of that warehouse. And again, thank you guys for joining us. We're just making some money, like we always do. So we got the small and medium crate warehouses sold for an additional mill. Well, it will be a mill as soon as we get this specialty item out of here. So I think it's been 20 minutes. I think. We'll find out. Okay, send the crate person out.
You're fine, right?
Get out.
Sure.
Get some crates, buddy. Time to rinse and repeat. So what do we got? Yeah, unfortunately, none of this is double money, so I think this is... Oh, we got 3 minutes? Okay, easy enough. I think that is 125,000 right there, just for that one item. So we're going to sit tight for a minute. 3 minutes on that. Let's head back. Let's go send Lupe out while we're waiting, so we're not standing around doing nothing. Now, hot cocoa right about now sounds nice. It has been ridiculously cold here recently, which is funny because as recently as Monday or I think Tuesday of this week. It was unseasonably warm, and I'm talking really warm. It was like 75 degrees outside. So do we have another blue dot on the map? Let's see. No, I'm not seeing anything. Those export vehicles sometimes can spawn. They can spawn immediately one after the other, or sometimes they won't spawn, but once every 48 minutes. That does happen. Woodcroft, hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Tomboy, you are correct. The Baker's storied missions, casino storied missions that is, they are double cash this week, but they're not worth it in my opinion. Okay, let's send Lupe out. We'll head back to the medium crate warehouse, sell that one item, then we'll start vehicle robberies. Oh, Valkyra, yes, yes, please.
Hey. It's done, no problem.
God, I love her voice. Rockstar did her wrong with those clothes. They did her so wrong. I'm serious. So Mike says 1.5 times cash on Simeon delivery vehicles. Yeah, Mike, you know that's what's going to happen next week. So I officially blame Mike for the bad event week this week. He jinxed us. Okay, let's head back. So Mr. Maxidome, oh, Miss Baker is thick. Yes, absolutely, Miss Baker is thick. If there was ever a reason to do any of those missions, it's to give Miss Baker a call and say hello. What's that? Oh, Valkyra, you know that's what we do here, of course. What's that? She's got a harassment claim filed against HR. You know, that would be... that would probably go through if I worked for her, but since I don't work for her, I get to do what I want. Besides that, I've got a lot of dirt on Miss Baker. Remember, she sent me out to murk out the Duggins. So she's culpable in this. So Miss Baker can't say much. Dranko, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. Again, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. Sometimes I'll get caught up on a mission, and the chat will go by so quickly, I'll miss someone. So it's not done on purpose. I do apologize if I missed someone in chat. If I didn't call, give you a shout out or something like that, or say hello, just sound off in chat again and I'll get caught up. Again, it's not being done on purpose. I do apologize in advance. So just sit tight. I'll get caught up as soon as possible. There we go, 150,000. Yeah, C468, Miss Baker is hot. I want to see Miss Baker in GTA 6. I wonder what she'll look like in GTA 6. That's what I want to see. So Polska Bob, the double cash payouts have been buggy. Last event week for the 2x cash on, what was it? The Fooligan jobs. I didn't get double cash. I only got single cash on that one Fooligan mission that I did the video for. Now, someone explained to me that it was because I failed the silent and sneaky approach, if you will, but that shouldn't have any effect on the payout. You get the same amount of money regardless. So it should have been double cash, but for some reason it was only single cash. Some of those missions were bugged. Oh, Polska Bob, yeah. The problem with the final mission, cashing out, is that you can't call in. You can't call in any other special vehicles, but you can use certain special vehicles. I do recommend that if you have a Toreador, which is an armored vehicle. The problem with the Toreador is that it doesn't have good ballistics protection on the windows. They're bullet resistant. They're not bulletproof. So you can still be shot out of the car if you're not careful. But it's got the best tracking missiles. It's unlimited missiles. So it's probably one of the better vehicles to use during that final mission. But for me, I said, screw it. I'm going to go steal a tank from the military base and drive that tank all the way across the map and murk those guys out. That was a ton of fun. It was stupid, ridiculously fun. Yeah, Mike, you agree? No, I want to see what Miss Baker looks like in GTA 6. All right, let's sell this one specialty item. Nurse Nerd Gamer, that's funny. That's pretty funny. All right, let's do it. Confirm.
We got a buyer. He wants to make the exchange in international waters, so the goods are loaded onto a boat down at the docks. Get it out to the drop-off.
Oh, man. This mission's not too difficult. It's just, it sucks. But no, you know what? We'll go through it. So we got to go to the docks and get on the tugboat. So Valkyria, you keep hearing an alarm go off, but there's no alarm. Considering where you are, that's not really surprising. Yeah, Mike, I don't know how you managed to get that cashing out mission done stealth. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've tried taking my time. I've gone at it slow and steady. I can't do it. So finally, because I'm stubborn in my old age, I said, screw it. I'm going to go get a tank. I'm going to go steal a tank, and I'm going to murk these guys out with a tank and see how they like it. Yeah, that Polska Bob, that tank was fun. It was so ridiculous that you had to laugh at the whole thing. I'm just going to walk on this random military base and steal a tank. Then I'm going to drive off the base with a tank and murk these guys out. Sounds like a plan. Coming through, coming through. So Giovanni, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It is 3:42 p.m. for me. So not only do I have to get on the tugboat, but I got to swim to the tugboat. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. You suck. Mr. Maxildome. Yeah, you know, I've often asked that question. If I'm the CEO mastermind of this huge criminal organization, if I'm this big mob boss, why is it that I can't? Why is it that my special assistant, my office assistant, why isn't she available for special services? What is that all about? Why do I have to go outside of my office? What's the whole point of having a sleeping quarters, a sleeping area in my CEO office if I can't use it? At least not for the purposes that it should be for. Somebody answer that question for me. Oh yeah, Polsko Bob, I agree. The armored Kuruma is probably the best, one of the best money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Mike, exactly. GTA After Hours. But, you know, I mean, it's a fair question. Here we are. We're the multi-million dollar, some of you guys are billionaires out there. We've got all this money. we've built up this huge criminal enterprise. We're this mob boss. We're this mob boss, and yet my assistant, I can't enlist my assistant for services other than sitting behind a desk. Seriously? Let's see. AP pistol? Hi there. Get out of here. Shut up. Out. Out of here with that nonsense. Oh yeah, Polska Bob, exactly. Hashtag SJW, that's what it is. Woodcroft, with enough damage, yes, they can destroy the boat, which doesn't really make any sense. The one thing that you really have to watch out for is with these idiots on these jet skis shooting through the windows. The windows aren't bulletproof or bullet resistant because the bullets will go right through them. That's the main. Are you serious? A buzzard? Now that's what you got to be careful of. Man, get out of here with your helicopter. Yeah, we're just going to ignore the stupid helicopter. All this for $125,000. These guys are smoking some serious crack. So, Valkyra, I'm going to be honest. I never saw The Truman Show. I never saw The Truman Show. So, it just didn't look like an interesting movie to me. I never saw it. Yeah, the grind is real. Yeah. Where'd that stupid helicopter go? Yeah, we'll just ignore him. So Valkyra says, or A Gentle is Insane says it's actually an odd movie. Maybe I should watch it then. Valkyra, there's no gaslighting here. What are you talking about? All right, done. That's an extra $150,000. Boom. Making that money. Okay, so if we're here... So, Mike, is it worth a watch? I may have to check it out. It just didn't look like an interesting movie to me. Nurse Nerd Gamer, we're talking about that movie, The Truman Show. I had never seen it before. We don't need to be CEO. But we do need a vehicle. Alright. Request personal vehicle. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. At this point, we're going to start the vehicle robberies. As soon as my oppressor gets here. There it is. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Check this live stream's description section and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yeah, that's just me. It just didn't seem like an interesting movie, so I never saw it. So I'm probably going to check it out. Let's stop by and send Lupe out. I think we sent her out to get crates already. Yeah, we did. We sent her out. So, okay, she's getting crates. Okay, let's go to the salvage yard, shall we? Alright, let's see what we got. So Woodcroft, you often watch movies in 2 sittings. I watch movies, I try to watch them in 1 sitting. If they're good movies, I'll sit back and just pound it out and watch it through. Hey, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the massive super chat. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Polska Bob. Thank you for that huge donation, bro. Thank you so much. So Polska Bob says the grind is real. Yes, sir. You know that's what we do here. We money grind. That's what it's all about. Beating Rockstar at their own game. You know we got to beat Rockstar at their own game. But Polska Bob, seriously, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, take care.
We got some time. Let's get some tow truck services vehicles in here. And then we'll get the money out of the safe because apparently it's full. All right. That's not too far away. Let's go get it. There's a notification. Geez, thanks, Streamlabs. But Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Gonna have to find out why there's such a delay. Well, that's because the information has to travel through like 3 or 4 different servers to get here, but we'll see if we can't make an improvement on that. But seriously, Polska Bob, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. So Mike says Rockstar hates him for having $1 billion. No, it's not just you, Mike. Rockstar hates everybody. Unless you're like a shareholder or a stakeholder, Rockstar hates you. So I think all of us have to, we got to deal with that. The deal is that I like having enough money in Grand Theft Auto to be able to purchase whatever BS Rockstar throws my way. So for example, get out of the way. That person straight cut me off. You know, I swear, if I got to get out of this tow, you know what? Screw it. It's on. That person straight cut me off. There, problem solved. That's some BS right there. I purposely got in the right lane to avoid that vehicle. And that person swerved into the right lane and cut me off. Jeez. So we'll let that burning wreck sit right where it is. That was some BS right there. So, anyways, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the NPC that cut me off for absolutely no reason, one of the reasons that I money grind so much is to have enough money in the game cars down there to purchase whatever BS Rockstar decides to throw our way. So, for example, although I think the Chop Shop DLC is a good DLC, I think it was a hyper-priced, overly expensive DLC. I don't think it needed to cost this much money. And the fact that we don't really see the return on investment that we should see for like 4 or 5 real world weeks. You know, the fact that we have to wait. We got to wait an entire week before we can run or rerun the same vehicle missions, robbery missions. I think it's BS. It's just Rockstar padding the length of the DLC, and it's wrong. So that's one of the reasons why I money grind as much as I do. That way, if in fact we get a DLC or we need a new business, then I've got more than enough money in the bank in game to cover it. Oh yeah, Polska Bob, you're right. The railgun I think would have worked better. I should probably use it more often. So, Mr. Maxidome, you watched another content creator say instead of selling the salvage yard vehicles, you should salvage them. Well, you can do that if you want to, but you don't make anywhere near as much money. You know, delivering a salvaged vehicle to the docks is not difficult. You don't get attacked. So all you have to do is drive it. But if you salvage the vehicle, you get the immediate payout, but you lose like 100K on each vehicle.
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Sleepyhead, that's a pretty good conspiracy theory. There are probably Rockstar devs out there posing as NPCs right now in each one of our sessions that purposely troll us. Like that NPC that stole my helicopter a few weeks ago. That was hilarious. I bet that was a Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. Alright, we got the first vehicle down. Good. Let's get the money out of the safe.
Okay, we'll strip that thing to pieces and get the deals done.
Alright, 250K, let's get the money.
Word to the wise, kids. Never use PCP. It makes you want to punch cops and run around naked, not necessarily always in that order.
Yeah, you know, I'm willing to bet that many of these business practices that we see right now will make their way into GTA 6. Or GTA 6 Online, whatever the next iteration of GTA Online is going to be. Let's get some snacks. Okay. So let's see what else we got. There we go. Preferences to salvage yard. All right. Okay, launch tow truck. I like to have two salvage vehicles in here being stripped for parts. That way the passive income's growing. Okay, so where is this one? 1.5. Okay, well, we can pick this one up. So Polska Bob, you pulled in about 12 million. I got about 7 or 8. I think on my across my other accounts, because I not only money grinded on this account, but I money grinded on my other PC account as well. And that's because for right now, my PC account is where I do all of my vehicle customization and reviews. So I want to make sure that I've got sufficient funds on that account to cover the cost of DLC cars and their upgrades. At some point, I'm going to transition to this account for customization and reviews, but basically I'm waiting to get my new streaming setup going. That way, you guys will see some improvements on graphics fidelity. Right now, you're looking at 30 FPS, which is not that great. But I think once I swap out some hardware, that'll improve the quality of the video capture. So that's basically what I'm waiting on. Yeah, Mike says, imagine paying for GTA Plus. GTA Plus is a scam, in my opinion. Now, that doesn't disparage anyone who has GTA Plus. If you find value in GTA Plus, that's fine. Congratulations. No disrespect intended. Me personally, I think GTA Plus is not worth it. Definitely not worth it. So Polska Bob, you're glitching with calling Mutt and Stash House Supplies. Now, how does that work? Totally going the wrong way. Hey, Doug Heffman, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. Doing well. How are you today? So, Pulse Kebab, you bought Plus and you got this free CEO building. Now, I will say that when I bought this version of Grand Theft Auto, I got all that stuff for free. I got the free CEO office, which is where I am now. The free MC Clubhouse, the free bunker out in Paleto Bay. That was, I believe, before GTA Plus was a thing. And like I said, don't get me wrong, if you find value in GTA Plus, that's fine. But for me, I remember that I bought Grand Theft Auto 3 times. I bought this game across 3 different platforms, actually. Because I have it, I bought it on the PC, I bought it for the Xbox One, and I bought it again for the Xbox Series X and S. So I'm not giving Rockstar any more of my money until GTA 6 releases. So when GTA Plus released, I said, yep, here we go. They're going to take certain features of the game and lock it behind a paywall. You know, I always make the wrong turn here. I hate this expressway. I absolutely hate it. All right, shortcut. That works.
And get paid in no time.
Yeah, Dog Heffman, we don't do that here. Black Panther voice. Yeah, every time I get on that part of the expressway, I make a wrong turn. It happens every time. I swear it does. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's park this thing. Boom, done. Okay, so that'll fill up again. Yeah, Mike, exactly. Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, and that basically got me started. It did. That got me all the free businesses that I needed, and that's how I grinded, literally money grinded up to the agency property and the Kosatka submarine, and then the money grind was real at that point. Yeah, that's actually not glitching. That's a gameplay mechanic. That's a gameplay mechanic. That's actually how the game is designed to be played. That is, of course, until Rockstar decides to patch it. So, Polska Bob, you bought it on PlayStation 3. What did I have?
We just gotta strip this bad boy and
Yeah, when GTA 5 first released, I didn't buy it on the Xbox 360. Because believe it or not, back then I was still playing GTA 4. And GTA 4 was a lot of fun. Register as a boss. That was how multiplayer should have been done. That's how to do multiplayer right. Now, believe it or not, of course it was limited multiplayer, but the FPS mechanics were fun. I enjoyed it. Alright, let's go get the Bravado Buffalo. This is the podium robbery, I think.
Hey, all right.
Yep, the podium robbery. Okay, so for the podium robbery,
this was going to be their next podium car.
This one's going to be tricky to get the bonus challenge complete, because you have to avoid losing any lives. You got to reach the elevator undetected, which is not a problem. The first two are easy. The last one, the final requirement means escape the casino in 1 minute. So that's 1 minute from the point where you get in the vehicle and drive toward the checkpoint. So that's when the clock starts ticking. You got to literally get in the vehicle, get to the checkpoint, murk out the 2 security that's in that office, hack the computer, get back in the vehicle, then escape. All right, let's do it. So we'll try it. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. Let's go make that money.
Since you haven't killed me yet, I'm guessing you're fully on board with the sanitation department disguises?
He says, since you haven't killed me yet.
And just wait till you hear how we're gonna get our hands on a van and some uniforms.
Yeah, Woodcroft, that 1 minute challenge is nuts. If you screw up the hacking puzzle, that's it. You're not going to do it. You've only got 1 minute from the time you get the vehicle to the time required to hack the computer, then escape. We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay? Are you serious? It's 5 miles away. Jeez, where is this place? Okay, everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn, order a pizza. This is going to take a while. Yeah, I was watching a GTA series video on how to complete it. All they did was get in the vehicle. As soon as they get in the vehicle, the timer begins. So you literally have to make a beeline to the checkpoint, the security checkpoint where those 2 guards are. You got to murk those dudes out, and hopefully complete the hacking puzzle in less than a minute. Dan Hall, that's correct. You can kill the guards before going into the office, and you can do that before getting into the car. Once you get in the car, the timer starts. So I think that's what we're going to probably do today. So Mr. Maxidome says pineapple pizza. Ugh. Yeah, this is going to take a while. So we got to fly all the way out here to Fort Zancudo's sewage treatment plant, and it's right next to the military base. This is going to be fun. So Michael Tappan, yeah, that's what we're probably going to do today. So we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Okay, so let's call up the Terabyte. Services, Terabyte request. Let's call up the Terabyte. And what do they have to? They got nothing to do with this. This has nothing to do with these guys.
So we're gonna have to make this place pretty disgusting if we want the LSDS to come through here. I'd start with those tankers. Oh, I can't even imagine what's in there.
This guy. Hey, Polska Bob. Wow. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much for that. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob for that massive donation. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. And Pang, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Again, Polska Bob, much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. Okay, we should be getting a notification from Streamlabs in just a second. Get rid of that dude. There's a notification. Thanks, Streamlabs. We appreciate it. Alright, tanker's destroyed.
Let's stay thorough out there. Unscrew the valves and let it rain, baby. Rain sewage.
That is disgusting. Alright. He said let it rain sewage. Worst missiles ever. Alright, let's get in the terabyte and lose the wanted stars, shall we? There we go. So now we should be able to do this without too much difficulty. If you have a terabyte, always use it. As long as I don't fall in, that looks pretty disgusting. And again, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. So Polska Bob says, this drink is on me, Odd. On Nazdrua chat 07. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, much appreciated on that one, brother. Thank you so much. Okay. Yes, sir. 07's proper hand salute. Absolutely. Okay, so... Man, these guys are pissed. This has to be the worst setup mission ever. This takes forever. Where's the stupid hand crank? Oh, it's up there. Where's the ladder? Anything to make a setup mission more difficult. Ah, it's cheers in Polish. Gotcha. Again, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. It's interesting. In Japanese, it's kanpai. That's how you say cheers in Japanese. It's kanpai. Although I don't know that from experience, I don't really drink. So... Okay, we got one more to go. Oh, get off the ladder. Jeez. My guy's standing on the ladder T-posing. What's that all about? Okay, let's go. One more to go. This is ridiculous. Worst setup mission ever. All right. So we've released the sewage. World's most disgusting job. Okay, are we missing one? We got them all? All right. Ah, here he comes. All right. Alright, let's go. Problem solved.
It actually worked! Okay, they gotta have some spare uniforms in the back of the van. Just in case they deal with messes like these. Whew, good shit.
Alright. How do we get out of here? Excuse me. Shortcut. And now we have that long ride back to the city, don't we? Alright, let's see. Manage, return, services, terabyte. Return to storage. "31 Sender, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today." Alright, we're trying to make that money. That had to be the worst, one of the worst setup missions ever. Unnecessarily long. So I hope you guys are all doing well. We got 4 miles to go. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Unbelievable. So, in other Xbox news, apparently Phil Spencer, Xbox Gaming CEO, confirmed that there are going to be Xbox exclusives going to other platforms, but just like the exclusive that nobody really plays, it's only going to be 4 titles to initially 4 titles. But they also state that players shouldn't be too concerned. And they've also verified that Xbox is not leaving, or Microsoft in general is not leaving the console business. So later on this year, there are going to be new versions of the Xbox refresh. Now, what he didn't confirm was whether or not it's going to be the next generation of Xbox, or whether or not, or it's just going to be a refresh of the existing consoles. We already know that there's a refresh of the Series S on the market, but I think they're going to refresh the Series X. What's confusing right now is whether or not the next refresh, if you will, or the next version of the Series X is either going to have, whether or not it's going to have a disk drive on it. So people are saying it's going to be all digital. People are saying it's going to have a disk drive. No one really knows at this point. Shortcut. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second, since I can't read chat and drive at the same time. Oh, that was close. That was close.
You're looking hot tonight.
Okay, Polska Pop, no problem. We'll still be here. Whoops. Gotta make a U-turn. So, a moral of this story, kids: don't read chat and drive a sewage truck at the same time. Well, that is true. They're not trying to murk me out anymore. Excuse me, Nurse Nerd Gamer, yeah. Phil Spencer did confirm that Xbox will continue to make consoles. As a matter of fact, that apparently they're designing not only a normal desktop console, but they're making a handheld, an Xbox Series X handheld. So that'll be pretty interesting to see how that works.
Get it? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done, I swear.
Alright, that took forever. Ugh, worst brakes ever. Alright, it's done. Okay, next.
Bye.
So any speculation on what the next upcoming event week's going to be? At this point, it's anybody's guess. I thought for sure we were at least going to have one business on bonus, but we got nothing.
The Diamond have different security clearances based on what they do.
Okay, shut up. We need to go murk out the valet guy. This is going to be fun. MC, let's go. Time to murk out the valet guy. Nurse Nerd Gamer, that's what the fear is. Even though Phil Spencer said that Xbox will continue to make physical media, you know, sometimes these guys speak in code. That could mean anything. It could be physical media for the console. It could be physical media for a different platform. My recommendation, and because I'm an old school gamer myself, I always believe in owning what you buy. If you have like the physical media of a game, then guess what? You own that copy of the game. So an example of what I mean when I say one of my biggest concerns with physical media on the Xbox has to do specifically with Starfield. When you buy Starfield for the Xbox Series X or S, or Series X I should say, the physical copy, you get the box, but as I understand it, there's no physical media in the box. You get a game code on a piece of paper in the physical box. That makes absolutely no sense, so you ultimately end up having to download the game anyway. So when they say physical media, exactly what are they talking about? Now, there may be versions of Starfield out there with an actual physical disc in it, but it's not the complete game. What I think some players are saying is that they buy the game, or they buy the physical media, it'll have a disc in it, but they'll install the disc in the Xbox Series X, and they have to download the rest of the game. The game is not playable on the disc. You have to install it and download the rest, from Xbox servers. So even though you're actually buying a physical copy of a game, it's still unplayable. That's my biggest concern. So, you know, when Phil Spencer says something like, well, there's still going to be physical media, exactly what is he talking about? Alright, so we got to find the valet guy's house again. Nice, Tier 4 challenge complete. Source 250 crates. That means I get a free car that I'll probably never use. I know the valet guy's house is rarely in this cul-de-sac, but we'll check anyway. Yeah, well, Nurse Nerd Gamer, exactly. That's the same kind of BS that, well, I shouldn't say BS, at least Steam is honest about what they're doing. They sell digital versions of the game, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with having a digital version of a game, as long as if some licensing disagreement happens between Steam and the game developer or publisher, you don't lose the ability to play the game that you paid for. This is ridiculous. Where's the valet guy? Is that it? I think I found it. Hold on a minute. No, that's not it. Dang it. Yeah, we're supposed to be able to lock on, but this is stupid. If we know where the valet guy's house is, why can't he just post on the map? Oh, to the Z, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. They should make a random car spawner. I do agree. I do agree with that. Worst mission ever. So if I seem a little quiet, it's because I'm trying to find the stupid valet guy's... Oh my god, valet guy's house. And we'll know it when we see it. It's got the Volkswagen Golf parked outside. Yeah, a Nurse Nerd Gamer, I think that's a bad way to do business. Now, I'll have to take a look at Steam's terms of service again. I do believe that when you buy a Steam game, you actually own the game. You actually own the game. Now, if it's a title that's either a free-to-play title or a live service title, that's where the line is drawn, I think. Because live service games... quite a few of them, actually, that have been on Steam before, that the developers have decided to just shut down the servers for whatever reason. And these are live service titles that we've bought and paid for, mind you. Guess what? You can't play those games anymore. So that's what I have a problem with. If I'm paying for a game, I expect to be able to play that game anytime I want. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, this mission sucks. Why is it that, I'm supposed to be able to lock on to the valet guy's car? And you got to search this massive area for one vehicle. Oh, we just locked on to something. Hold on a minute. It's in this area. Yeah, we just locked on to something. So Doug Heffman, you bought a Steam Deck. How do you like it? Seriously, the valet guy's house is all the way over here. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. Valet guy's house is all the way up here by the store. Yeah, apparently. So what's that, Post Kebab? Need a Japanese mental break? No problem, bro. No problem at all. Alright, so because I had to find your house, buddy, you're about to get a massive beatdown. Sit down. Shut up. I said shut up. Next time, park your car someplace where it's easily findable. What is this? That's some BS right there. Now give me the codes. Need to refresh that. All right. So we got the safe codes. You know what? This is how pissed I am.
It's yours.
You know what time it is. Not that. There we go. Valet guy is on fire. Oh. I said you're fired. Okay. Safe. Let's hurry up before the house burns down. Yeah, Cellcraft. He had the nerve to whine. That's what you get for parking on the curb, buddy. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, that mission sucked. Yeah, exactly, Cellcraft. Screaming Alpha.
Hey, sounds like he called the cops. Get out of there.
He must have called the cops from the grave because he's dead. He ain't coming back. That dude's crispy. So I hope you guys are all doing well. That was the worst setup mission ever, I swear. The worst. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So we are going to try to get the bonus challenge for any of the vehicle robberies that we complete today. Now, the podium robbery is going to be a bit difficult because you've only got 1 minute to get the car out of the casino. And the big problem, I think, is going to be the hacking puzzle. Yeah, like I said, he called the cops after I left the house, after he was burned to a crisp. So that must be a miracle. All right. Done. Jeez, that took forever. That mission sucked. Okay, so what do we got in chat? Hey, Polska Bob, no problem, bro.
You need
Okay.
something?
Do I need something? I need you to get off your butt and do some work. Who are you talking to? I run this place, buddy. All right. Polska Bob, you are absolutely right about that. Japan has a huge, and I'm talking huge, rock and roll scene, if you will. It is huge. Okay, let's get the disruption stuff out of the way. Let me guess, I got to fly all the way back out to Paleto Bay for this one, I bet.
So, the Diamond has a huge army of private security just waiting for something like this. We gotta rig the odds in our favor a little bit, huh? I got some intel that one of them, like...
Okay, we got it. Oh, he's not that far away. Okay. But I'm pretty sure he is at a motel. Polska Bob, absolutely. We'll definitely check them out. And Mike has a recommendation as well. Ramstein. I've heard of them. Okay, where's my favorite weapon? Here we go. Just in case.
Los Santos is supposed to be magical, but everyone is Rica. I hear you, honey.
All right, let's do this. Okay.
Fuckhead!
What'd you call me? When in doubt, grenades.
He down? See if he's got any other security guys in his phone.
All right, his phone is, let's see, not on the table. Is it on the bed? It's right there.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Okay, go. The more of these assholes you
Face
take
plant.
down now, the less you'll see later in the diamond.
Junior Swingman, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, what do we got? These guys are all in the city. This shouldn't take very long. Yeah, Mr. Maxeldome, exactly. You know, unfortunately, many game publishers and developers are, well, for one, there are two reasons why game developers and publishers are trying to push to eliminate physical media. One reason is GameStop. And these guys are they're actively trying to put GameStop out of business. And that's because it's not illegal to sell used games. Selling used games is perfectly legal. It's perfectly fine. And GameStop has a legitimate business selling used gaming hardware and software. There's nothing wrong with that. But publishers and developers don't see any royalties or any kind of profit from used game sales. Well, the only way to eliminate that is to get rid of physical media. So they're literally waging war, They're waging war against GameStop. So that's one reason. And the other reason, of course, is more about finances than anything else. Because many game developers and publishers and publishers like Xbox and PlayStation and Take-Two Interactive, EA Games, even though they're part of Xbox now, many of them, basically, they're trying to save a few bucks on not having to print physical media, because physical media does cost money. It does cost to print, it costs to produce, but we're talking pennies on the dollar, because let's be fair, a DVD doesn't cost that much money. But anything these guys can do to save a penny, they'll do it. And they'll basically take advantage of us as a result of it. You know, the other reason, the third reason, has a lot to do with the fact that many game developers are trying to... Who is shooting at me? What the freak? Well, he's dead now.
At the table, it's easier to win. Or wait, maybe it's the other way around. Good job either way.
And of course I got a wanted level. Seriously? I get 1 star for murking out some guy that shot at me. Rockstar, fix your game. But as I was about to say, most modern game titles... Yeah, Cellcraft. It was the Korean Mafia. Could have been a triad, but I think that was a Korean Mafia. He's dead now, whoever he is. But as I was about to say, digital media gives publishers and developers total control over the media that you purchase. So that's why many games, most games, if not all of them today, are packed with DRM, digital rights management, anti-cheat software, which wrecks the performance of your console and your PC. Shut up, Dom. I don't want to talk to you. You know, and some of that software is so invasive. It's so invasive that it literally ruins the performance of your... Especially if you're on PC, it can ruin the performance of your PC. Alright. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? What do you got?
Get you that rappel equipment so you don't end up as a pancake at the bottom of an elevator shaft.
This guy.
Heist experts who will have exactly what you're looking for. Just head over to the...
Okay, we got it. So Polska Bob, I am in what time? This is Japan Standard Time, so for me it's 4:41 p.m. So this is Japan Standard Time. All right, when in doubt.
Show's over, clown!
When in doubt, grenades.
Get a job! Take it down! You're mine! Man down, damn it!
There's one dude left alive. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, can't shoot through the stairs, can I? Got him. Alright, give me the rappel equipment quickly because they're coming down the stairs. Shotgun.
Fucking pussy!
What'd you call me? Alright, somebody mop that up off the floor, please. Let's go. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. That was easy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, we're going to try to get the all of the bonus challenges complete because probably not today. We'll get as many complete as possible, if at all possible. But I want that golden helicopter. I want that golden buzzard attack chopper. Absolutely. In general, this is really a bad week. This is a bad week for content creation. A bad week for money grinding, actually. Just because we recently had the casino story missions and casino work missions on bonus like 3 months ago. So nothing really exciting happening this week. Polska Bob, yes, I'm in Japan. Boom, done. Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer, exactly. Firing in the casino. That's why they can't have nice things. That is true. Well, that and the fact that we rob them blind every week. Okay, the Issy has been salvaged. Nice, I'll take it. So, Mr. Maxodone, check this out. If you go to careers, if you're on next gen, okay, you go to careers, go to business, and the Chop Shop DLC. So the Tier 4 challenge, this is what you get. You get the golden buzzard attack chopper. Now, I haven't bought the buzzard attack chopper yet on my account. But the buzzard attack chopper is one of the best money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. The deal is that you get this rare gold version for free if you complete the Tier 4 challenge. So that's where you get it. You get it for free. You just have to complete the Tier 4 challenge for the Chop Shop DLC. So that's kind of what we're going to try to do today. Not complete the whole thing, but get as much done as possible. So Nurse Nerd Gamer says, Ocean 16, the Odd Man 105 story. Ocean 16, you mean gone in 60 seconds. The GTA 5 online version. Okay, we have two more robbery tasks. One more is... Where is it at? Ah, right there, okay. U-turn. Yeah, if it's me, it's gone in 67. Yeah, we're gone in 60 seconds, the GTA 5 Online Edition. Alright, next,
Okay,
gas
I've been
masks.
thinking, and I think we can all agree that getting gassed in a tunnel is not...
Ah, fire department, let's go. This is going to be fun. We need to be quick about this. Found him.
Scum on the earth!
Oh yeah? Shut up. Alright, that dude's dead. And now we gotta lose the cops again. Should be easy enough. We'll just sit up here for the time being. Alright, let's get caught up. So hope you guys are all doing well. Now, in general, I like this DLC. It's fun. It's a pain in the butt on occasion, but it's fun in general. So, O to the Z, that was some random dude. You got to remember where we are in this part of the city. There's often some random triad or Korean mafia dude running around with a gun. He definitely wasn't a baller, that's for sure. Alright, next, we got to go to the casino and plant a cherry bomb, or an M80, in the toilet. Let's go do that right now. Then we can run this thing. And hope you guys are all doing well. Again, we're going to attempt to get the Elite Challenge. The bonus challenge. Might as well be the Elite Challenge for the podium robbery, but we're going to try to get that challenge knocked out. Like I said, I want that golden helicopter. At some point, I'll get it. That vehicle is actually worth it, in my opinion, because the Buzzard Attack Chopper is one of the better, if not one of the best, money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. But in terms of money grinding today so far, we've made about 2 mil between Cayo Perico and the medium and small crate warehouse sales, about just over 2 mil. And we're going to sell the cars for an additional mil, so that's going to be a decent payout. There really isn't much going on this week.
What? Who said that? A blog?
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. We know nothing about that. We know nothing about that. In fact, I can't remember one time where someone took a half a stick of dynamite or a quarter stick of dynamite and flushed it down a toilet when it was lit. I don't remember that at all.
Explosive in one of the toilets. The mess that comes next will definitely cause a panic.
Hope you guys won the podium car. That's a nice podium car, by the way. Very nice one. There we go, restrooms. Ooh, she kind of hot. Alright. Plant explosives. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, exactly. An M80 in the toilet. It was either an M80 or a cherry bomb, or something with sufficient concussive explosive power to back up every toilet in the school, excuse me. All right, we're done. Unfortunately, I only need to win the podium car once this week. So I got to win it on this account because I don't have it here yet. But this is a decent podium car, by the way. It's actually really nice and a decently fast SUV. Definitely worth the money. Okay, hey Sleepyhead, thank you so much for being here, brother. Good to see you. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Oh, Cellcraft. Shenanigans? You mean skullduggery. It's skullduggery. Ellie Hawk, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well today. How are you? All right, let's head back, shall we? Before we do that, let's go to the agency, get some armor, ammo, and, of course, snacks. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Good to see everybody today. So we're going to attempt to get this the bonus complete for the podium robbery. I think it's doable, obviously, but we got to be really quick. Okay, so that is down here. Oh, of course. Hey, well, Cellcraft, that's what I meant when I said snacks from the agency. That's exactly what I meant when I said snacks from the agency. So we're going to get some snacks. Hey, Ellie Hawk, glad to hear it, brother. Again, thank you so much for being here, man. All right, let's go get them snacks, shall we? You know, one thing I would like to see Rockstar change about the agency is to include an elevator that goes straight to the 3rd floor from the entrance. That is definitely a must because you can travel. For example, I can't go up to my office from the elevator. And I can't go to the 3rd floor from my elevator. But from the 3rd floor, I can go anywhere else from the elevator. That kind of doesn't make any sense.
What's up, boss? Stay safe, boss.
Mr. Maxodome, yes, I put up a video on it. I do have a video on my channel. I did a customization and review. Hey, Polska Bob, thank you, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat for Polska Bob. Thank you so much for that massive super chat. So Polska Bob says, odd, 07s, Polska out. Last call in Chicago. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Get that last call. Enjoy yourself. Absolutely. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you, brother. 07s in chat. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. So, Mr. Maxodome, yes. I did purchase the Baller STD, and I did a customization and review video, and I freaking love it. I do. I freaking love it. The Baller STD is fire. It is, I mean, seriously, when you're driving the Baller STD, it's like you can feel the supercharger in this thing. You can feel the supercharger from first gear to second gear. It's like, okay, it's got pretty good acceleration. From second gear on up, all hell breaks loose. From second gear on up, I swear, it is absolutely mental. I didn't expect the Baller STD to be that fast, but it's ridiculously fast. And I'm not talking about compared to anything with HSW. We're talking about out-of-the-box performance. It is nuts. So I freaking love it. Hello, Amani. How are you today? With my favorite leopard pattern tight pants on. Talking about snacks. Here we go. So Marvin, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, if you ever plan on doing any chop shop missions, you will need to own a salvage yard. Now, to be clear, To be fair, the salvage yard is not a bad property to own. It's not bad at all. The problem is that it's going to take you a while to see the return on investment. So that's going to take a minute. Okay, so we need machine guns. Yes, please. Assaults. Rifles, we should have. Yep. Shotgun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy. Yes, please.
Need any more?
And explosives, we should be good. Body armor. Give me all of it. Okay, so guys, I need to take a very short break. Okay, hey, Polska Bob, I'll see you next week, brother. We'll see you on the next GTA 5 live stream will be next Wednesday. So hope to see you there, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And again, thank you so much for your massive donations, man. I appreciate you so much. Marvin, I think we don't know. We don't know. Seriously. We don't know. But I am assuming that if it's a part 2 to the Chop Shop DLC, you're going to need a salvage yard for it. Now, if you got the call from Vincent when you logged into GTA, then it may not be necessary. But I'm assuming that we are going to need a salvage yard property for it. So guys, I'll be right back. I need to take a really short break. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yes, I washed my hands. Or we washed our hands. All right. Let's do this. Jeopardy theme music needed. Yeah, we need elevator music here, yes.
if she wasn't into all that hard-ass goth shit?
I really wish this dude would go talk to Imani, for crying out loud. He keeps talking about her. Go talk to her. Geez, she's sitting right over there.
Stay strapped.
This dude's Army Special Operations trained. He's got an entire armory here behind him. Big combat boots on the desk, and he's scared to go talk to little old Imani over there. What a shame. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to the chop shop, shall we? All right, let's go do this. So we're going to try to get this podium robbery. We'll try to get the bonus for this one. All right, let's go. So remind me, which vehicle robbery?
Later.
Which vehicle robbery is the gangbanger robbery? I think it's for the third vehicle.
See you on the flip side.
Because seemingly I missed that one as well. Okay. So Ellie Hawk, let's see, says, what do you recommend? What do you recommend I should do this week in GTA Online to really make good money and to make fast money? Because I'm trying to get enough money to buy a new police car before... Oh, you're trying to get the new Gauntlet Hellfire Police Interceptor. Okay. Yeah, that thing's $5.5 million, isn't it? It ain't going to be cheap. The Tech, hey man, what's going on? You think he's shy? That dude's got no excuses. So Mr. Maxinome says he's super glued to his chair. So what do I recommend? Assuming that you have... Okay, the new Police Interceptor is not going to release until at least the next GTA Plus event month. So you've got about 2 weeks for that. I recommend this week, if you haven't sold them, already, do these vehicle robberies, because that's easily about $1 million right there. Do one Cayo Perico for another mil. That's $2 million. Work on your agency contracts if you have an agency property. And remember, the Dre contract only has a 48-minute cooldown, so I recommend grinding out the Dre contracts, because that's $1 million a pop right there. Unfortunately, there's nothing really on bonus for us this week. Nothing good. But I do recommend the Dre contract because of its short cooldown, even though it takes about an hour and a half-ish to complete. And the text says do Cayo 5 times. That's another option. It is. Cayo Perico does get boring. It does get boring after a while, but Cayo Perico 5 times will absolutely pay for it. Now, I also recommend managing your, if you've got any kind of CEO warehouse business, make sure your warehouses are full and sell those as well. Run the auto shop contracts during this event week. So while the Cayo Perico is on cooldown or the Dre contract is on cooldown, do auto shop contracts. Because in that 48-minute cooldown for the Dre contract, you can easily do 2 auto shop contracts, which is even more money. So that's what I recommend this week. Unfortunately, there are no business bonuses available, so all the good stuff is left up to the GTA Plus people, I guess. So those are my recommendations. It's just like what I'm doing right now. Today we did a Cayo Perico. I sold my small and medium crate warehouses. We're stealing these cars here. And we're going to sell these for an additional mil. So that's $3 million right there. More than 3, probably 3.5. And for the next live stream, we're going to do another Cayo. That'll be another mil for 4. And probably sell the bunker at that time as well. So there's a bunch that can be done between now and the time that car releases for you to be able to buy it. But it's not going to be cheap. It's going to be well over 5 mil. That's ridiculous. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, brother. All right, let's do it. Okay, start the robbery. But yeah, that's what I recommend as part of the money grind. Today, we've already done the Cayo. We've sold 2 warehouses, and we're going to sell these vehicles. So that's what we're going to do for today's money grind. Excuse me.
Look ready. Seriously, I mean, you know, I believe you if you were coming by to clean some toilets. Okay, so
This
it's
guy.
time.
All right, let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We're trying to get the bonus challenges complete for the vehicle robberies. Because I want that golden helicopter.
Man, this car is something special, you know? What the history? Almost a shame we gotta put it next to a whole lot of raw sewage.
This guy. Shortcut. All right. Let's detonate the bomba. Okay. There we go.
And boom! All right, all the high rollers should be ankle deep in sewage by now. This is one of the many reasons I always bring an extra pair of pants to the casino. I'm gonna call the Diamond and tell them that the sanitation department, aka
Yeah, we're on the wrong side of the road.
is already underway because of all the complaints.
Shortcut.
Just walk up to the waste disposal entrance when you get there.
Yeah, the double cash and RP on auto shop contracts was clutch 3 weeks ago. That totally came in clutch. And even last week, that double cash and RP on Acid Lab sell missions, man, that was some of the best money grinding we've had in a long time. $703,000 per sale, that was insane. And I bet every new player out there took advantage of that. All right, let's go. Hey, Ellie Hawk, no problem, brother. Like I said, just recommendations. But well, that's probably some of the best way to make the kind of money that you need to buy that new police cruiser. Or interceptor, excuse me.
What's up? Come on in.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you get
Where's the
together.
poop spill?
I got a friend here in LS who does improv, and I help him with this all the time. You are here to clean up all the poop water so everyone can go back to playing blackjack.
That's what's up.
Follow a guard to find the mess. Then
All right.
sneak off to the elevator once he leaves.
Man, that's a lot of poop. Ugh. So remember that to complete this challenge, we have to, first of all, not die. Second of all, we have to reach the elevator undetected, which shouldn't be a problem, but we have to escape the casino after getting the car within 1 minute. We've only got a minute to pull that off. All right, let's go. Yeah, you don't want to smell that. You don't want to smell that. Yeah, a Cellcraft, exactly. What are they feeding those gamblers? Like I said, that's a lot of poop. God, it actually kind of brings back bad memories for me. Cellcraft, I don't know about you, but I remember when I was in the Navy, our ship frequently, for some reason, would dump CHT over the side
Away from the mess. So
into the water, and it reeked.
play your cards right, you'll get
It was some of the worst smelling stuff, or worse yet, for some reason, CHT would back up through the drainage system into the showers and berthing. I've had that happen before. We've had that, or should I say, we've had that happen on the ship before. So I don't remember. It was a horrible smell. That's all I can tell you. It was terrible. I do remember those days. All right. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Combat systems birthing, yes. Yeah, we were down in the one. We were down in the 2 level, actually. It was a horrible smell. It was a horrible smell. I don't think we've had anything that bad. That because of Cellcraft, that really does sound bad. We didn't have anything that bad. I think the worst we had on my ship was we had actual sewage back up. It backed up from the or CHT, I should say, backed up from the storage tanks through the showers, through the birthing showers, and into the showers. That's how bad it was. God, I remember those days. It was bad. Some of the worst. When you get that much sewage collected together from 400 different people, gives a new meaning to the term poop job. It was bad. Okay, we made it. You talk about disgusting, it was really bad. Ugh. All right, time to rappel down.
What'd I tell you, huh? It's a long way down, but it'll land you right in the podium storage area. Time to break out the rappels.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Maxeldome, chances are, because of the vehicle values, you probably sold four high-tier vehicles. And the following week, it was probably 4 low-tier ones. All right.
Roger that.
Oh, no, Ellie Hawk, you're right. You're absolutely right. People are going to be modding the crap out of it once it releases. Yeah, a Cellcraft. You know what I'm talking about, bro. And you can't get that smell out of your nose. You never forget it. You'll never forget it. So, yes, sir, I understand. All right, let's do it.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bastard!
Shit! Is that the alarm already? Oh man, the intel is right about this gas. You have like seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car.
Ass! We're receiving fire! Get
All right, he's dead. Ooh, that's a nice looking car. So I guess my question is, why is it that if there's gas pouring in here, but none of the Duggins who are not wearing gas masks at this time, they're perfectly fine? Seriously? Makes sense to me. All right. Here we go. Gotta love the Doomsday Heist hacking utility here. Go get back in there. Oh, seriously? I gotta do the whole thing over again? Thanks, game. I appreciate it. If you back out by accident, you gotta do the whole thing over. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, Duggan family were bred for that sort of thing, huh? Excuse me. Ah, dang it. I pressed the wrong button again. I keep fat fingering the keys. Sorry about that. Alright, let's try it again. At 31 cylinder. Yeah, this is easy hacking. My problem is that I keep fat fingering the keys. Okay, let's try not to fat finger the keys this time. I keep hitting the back out key by accident. Excuse me. Alright, done. Mr. Maxodome, thank you so much for that, brother. Seriously, much appreciated, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we got hard mode.
We got a man down. You're going toes up. Your mother was a low down.
All right, let's do this. But seriously, Mr. Maxodome, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for that. All right, let's murk these dudes out right now. Now, obviously, we can't hack the terminal yet until we get the car. So, the clock starts as soon as we get in the vehicle. So, here we go. Let's do it. We've only got 1 minute. All right, let's go.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit.
Yeah, he ain't lying. Open, come on, open, 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 go. Go.
See if you can open them using one of their
Come on, stop T-posing. Go, 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 go. Come on. All right. Got it. Come on, we're out, we're out. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, man. Get in the car, get in the car. We got this. I think we got this. Let's go. We got this. I think we got it. I think we got it. Shortcut.
Oh man, this is my favorite part. Sweet relief. We got the car, we'll get any damage fixed up, and we just ride off into the sunset, windows down.
I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I hope we got it anyway. Let's sit tight for a minute. Let's get caught up. So Matthew says, let's get that hard mode. Hey, you know we got to go hard. Come on now. Now, that didn't sound right either. But, yeah, Pavel did just call us, so we need to head back to the submarine and get hard mode activated. Nice. I think we got the bonus on this one. I think we got it. This one was one of the more difficult ones, but I think we got it. So we'll find out shortly. Matthew says clip it 4K. You guys heard nothing. You heard nothing. I think we got it on this one. I think we got it. All right, shortcut. All right, an electric muscle car. Makes perfect sense to me. Shortcut. Well, I hope Yusef doesn't mind a few scratches on his new car.
You all right?
Yeah, Bravado Buffalo EVX. Did anybody ask for this car? I didn't ask for this one. I think players were asking for a Jeep Trackhawk. I want a Jeep Trackhawk. That's what I want. All right, let's see if we got the challenge. I sincerely hope we did. I think we got it. That hacking puzzle was really easy. Let's hope we got it. We get it? Yes, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. And yes, I'm going to clip it 4K. Matthew says, do it again. Do it again. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. Let's go. That's one less bonus that we have to complete. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. All right. That's a hard one. That was a difficult one because you've only got 1 minute from the time you get in the car to hack that computer and get out of the casino. We cut that one close. Thank God. So, Ellie Hawk. So, what do you got? The June, July DLC for GTA Online. This year, do you think Rockstar will release a brand new... Ellie Hawk, I do. And you know what I think Rockstar is going to do this year? For the next... Well, first of all, we have more drip feed vehicles coming in. One of them being the new Bravado Gauntlet Hellfire police interceptor. So that we're going to see in a couple of weeks. Now, for more police vehicles, yes. For the summer, for the July DLC, because we're going to get a summer DLC this year, they're going to release more vehicles, utility vehicles specifically, that players have been asking for. So I do believe that they will, yes, absolutely. The deal is that Rockstar's charging ridiculous prices for these vehicles. So, but to answer your question, absolutely. I think we're going to see more police vehicles released with the upcoming summer DLC. I don't know how big the summer DLC is going to be. It's probably going to be along the lines of the Tuners DLC that we got back in 2021, which I'm fine with. Tuners was a good DLC. As long as it's better than Mercenaries, I'm fine with it. Mercenaries was complete trash. Okay, so we got that one knocked out, so check this out. Careers... businesses, chop shop. So check it out. We have completed 3 out of 5, so that's one more knockdown. That's what I'm talking about. I think we'll unlock the next Platinum Award once we complete all 5 challenges, bonus challenges for the rest of the robberies. But I am so stoked that I got that one done. That was hard. That was difficult. All right. Let's do another one. Matthew says do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it. Let's go. Matrix, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so check it out. For the podium, you're not you only, of course, you're holding the controller. Yes, you're holding the controller in your hands, but the the left analog stick, you're only tapping that down at 2 minutes 20 seconds, or 2 seconds, 2.2 seconds or so. You're only tapping down the left analog stick. You're not touching any other buttons, just the left analog stick. And you're tapping that down between 2 and 3 seconds. But yeah, I am physically holding the controller in my hand while I'm counting the timer. All right, Matthew said do it again. Let's do it again. Can we go yet? I think we got to wait. Which one was the gangbanger robbery? I think gangbangers was the Weenie Issy rally. Sound off in chat. Was the gangbanger rally the Weenie Issy rally? The gangbanger robbery, excuse me. I think it was the Weenie Issy rally. That's the other one that I need to get the challenge for. Okay, Mr. Maxodome says yes. Okay. Okay, Michael Tappan says yes. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is going to be our next one. Oh, we still got to wait. It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Okay. So while we're waiting...
want to thank you for this opportunity. And
What's
for
up?
not killing me
Take
so
care.
far.
He said, I want to thank you for this opportunity and for not killing me. Yeah, see, he knows who's boss here. Jamal knows who the boss is here. Unlike Sasanta and KDJ, we need to put a hit squad out on those two. Okay, we got a short cooldown. Let's do a tow truck job, shall we? Let's keep making that money. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's a shafter, 1.5. I guess we can do this one. Oh, that dude's dead. So again, kids, don't read chat and drive at the same time. Okay, so Marvin asks, is No Man's Sky fun with friends? Yes, it is fun with friends. It is fun with friends, and the one problem with No Man's Sky is that the multiplayer is kind of broken right now. But when the multiplayer works, yes, it's fun with friends. And yes, it is compatible with every platform except for Switch. The Nintendo Switch doesn't have multiplayer capability, of course, for No Man's Sky. That's the one thing that they couldn't add to the Switch version of the game. David, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, we got to go talk to Pavel. Once we dump this vehicle, we'll get that hard mode. That did not sound right. Now, you know, we'll never be able to say that and keep a straight face. Ellie, I'll get to your question in just a second. Okay, so Ellie, you struggle with the number hacking puzzle. I do too, because I'm not very quick at recognizing number patterns on the screen. So just like with Mr. Maxodome, his suggestion works. Look for the first 2 numbers in that sequence of numbers. That's usually what helps me. Marvin, yes. The salvage yard, believe it or not, is easy passive income. And it's pretty good passive income as well. Okay. They don't need that street light. That's pretty cool. This is a fully pimped out Shafter V12. I like that. Yeah, the salvage yard is not a bad property. It's a decent property in my opinion, but you won't see an immediate return on investment. This 1 week cooldown on vehicle sell missions or vehicle robberies, what was that all about? You guys hear that group of women screaming back there? What was that all about? Only in Grand Theft Auto. Marvin, yes, passive income when you combine it with the agency and the nightclub, and don't forget the arcade. The arcade has good passive income as well. Well, it's 100K, but that's 100K more. So in total, it's $850,000. It's almost $1 million for free. Ellie Hawk, that is true. I agree with that. If we could purchase a third bay, it would be nice. I don't think Rockstar is going to make that an option in the future. I mean, it's possible that they could, but I don't think they will. The reason being is because when Rockstar designed, this is just speculation, but I think one of the reasons we were having so much difficulty with, and we're still having difficulty with Santa over at the auto shop contacting us about phantom cars showing up, is that when Rockstar designed the Chop Shop DLC, they used assets from the auto shop in the salvage yard. So that's why there was that glitch that still exists.
Which means payment won't be far behind.
And why the auto shops are still kind of broken. So I don't think that Rockstar is going to allow us to purchase a third stall, if you will. But you're right, I agree. It would be nice if they let us purchase another one. I agree with that. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome's about right. It can take up to 5 weeks. It may even take longer, depending on how quickly and how often you sell vehicles. That is true. Marvin, actually, to get the arcade, it's relatively easy. You just have to meet Lester Crest in the park, up in Mirror Park. And go through the cutscene, then that's when you'll get the option to buy the arcade property. You don't have to run any missions for the casino to buy the arcade property. You can buy that anytime. Hey, Matrix, thanks, brother. I am doing well. How are you today? It's good to see you, man. Seriously, thank you for joining us. All right, let's do it. So Matthew said, do it again. Let's do it again.
Hey,
Oh.
I thought you might pick that one. Good call, boss. And hey, good news. We get to go back to my G, the OG King Tiny. Yep, you guessed
This
it.
guy.
He's back in the cells. And they added that last
So what is with King Tiny? Why is he always getting arrested?
If we don't
He's
break
always
him
being
out
thrown in
again,
jail. What's that
he's
all about?
super screwed. And when we do break him out, he's gonna tell us where to find another gangster ride. Apparently, this one got used in like 100 drive-bys, bro. Yusuf's gonna pay big for that.
Oh, that's the ballers. Okay, got it. All right, let's do it. Let's make that money.
All right, Mission Row locks down hard after dark, and we can't exactly do this shit in broad daylight. The way I see it, there's only one way in. The roof. How you feeling? Ready to steal a police chopper? Yeah, I thought so.
This guy. I like Jamal. I really wish Rockstar would rewrite would rewrite the auto shop to allow us to hire Jamal as our POC there.
But then I figured stealing a helicopter on live TV was not the best start for a clandestine operation. So, we're gonna hack the signal box for the news feed they're prepping for later today. We'll be like an hour ahead of broadcast, but that's all we need.
All right, let's do it. This one is... Okay, that's ×2. Nope. Okay, that's times 2. This is times 1. And that's times 2. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Maxeldome, this guy gets arrested like every week now. You know, what's that all about? What is he doing? And we got to break the same guy out of jail over and over again. That's pretty lazy on Rockstar's part. It could be somebody different. Now, Hendo, Hendo, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, that's my point. He gets arrested once a week, and we got to bust him out of jail. Apparently, he got arrested trying to steal that car, I guess. This one is probably over at the hospital, I think. Alright, so what do we got?
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit.
We ain't got time for that.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Don't move! There's no way out! Where'd they go?
There's no way out. There's no way out. Yes, there is. I'm stealing your helicopter. Bye. There's no way out. Yes, there is.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
We ain't got time for that. Alright, let's lose the cops, excuse me, and steal the chopper. There we go. Cop's gone.
Hey, you ready to be impressed? Once we have that chopper, we can see if we can find the pilot's key card and use it to get through the roof access at the police station. Neat, huh?
Alright. Boom. Done. There we go. Would be nice if... Okay, there's a ladder. Trying to find a way down. Okay. Oppressor. There we go. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Who parks an oppressor on the entrance to an interchange? An expressway interchange. This guy. Yeah, Ellie Hawk. Believe it or not, that's what we were supposed to be able to do. When the Chop Shop DLC first released, it was specifically stated in the newswire, and also, if you can remember, in the cutscene, during the cutscene, Yusef specifically states that we can keep those cars. It stated it in Rockstar's newswire, and it was in the cutscene. It's still in the cutscene. But Rockstar took that language out of their cutscene about a month ago. So, unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have that ability now. Something else that the newswire stated. David, thank you. Hard mode. Yes, let's do that right now. Let's get this thing parked, and we'll time warp over to the Kosatka. We don't need to be an MC right now, so let's go. Preferences. Thanks again for reminding me. I have a very short memory span. Attention span, that is. as I kick my oppressor. Let's go. We should still have it. Faster Clips, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, as I was saying, Rockstar removed that language from their newswire some time ago, about a month ago. And it's still in the cutscene, but, you know, players only see the cutscene once. So my suspicion is that Rockstar is going to lock that function behind GTA Plus. And I think GTA Plus members are going to be the only ones that are allowed to keep the vehicles that we steal. And as I was about to mention, something else that the newswire stated was that we will be able to use parts, specifically, use parts from the cars that we salvaged on our own vehicles.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
Okay, register the boss.
Very carefully on sonar. You can
Boom! Hard mode, we got it. Okay, that's done. Let's head back, shall we?
Bye.
And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. We got another vehicle robbery to do. That is, of course, if we can spawn back in. So what's this? You're feeling bad because you made a girl cry. Well, I'm sure everything will be okay. That's a touchy subject. I'm going to try to stay out of it. But I'm sure everything will be all right, bro.
I guess weeding out trouble never goes out of style.
All right.
Let me get my snacks, please. Thank
And
you.
the money is all ours. I mean yours.
Join us next
Oh my God. Rockstar, fix this table.
Molly and the gang as they protect America's atomic secrets by setting
Finally.
only on
Okay, let's keep going. Tactical gear. But yeah, Rockstar removed that language some time ago from their newswire, so I don't think we'll have that ability.
Confrontation with seriously serious police. And we're not trying to get in there and start a war over a car. So, we gotta get you set up for success. Now head to the IAA lockup I'm sending you. Now, these dirty little shits have been hooking up the highest bidder with all sorts of crazy equipment. So we're getting in on that. They got everything you need, like armor and gas grenades. See? I got you.
Okay. Oppressor, where are you? There we go. 13 seconds, got it. So we'll wait for that. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's exactly what I would do. I'd steal it back and murk out a bunch of cops as a result. Oh no, Ellie Hawk, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. What's cool about the Xbox Series X controller is that it's backward compatible with the Xbox One. There's nothing wrong with that. As a matter of fact, excuse me, I use an Xbox controller when I play GTA on the PC because I'm better with the controller than I am with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, we don't have time for all of this clandestine stuff. Let's just go in guns blazing and murk everybody out. All right, let's go. Yeah, we don't have time for this. Let's get in and get out. Okay, when in doubt, grenades. Anybody else? Seriously? Got him. I hate this mission. All right. He got up from that? What? What is that, Iron Man? Jeez. He actually got up from that.
You fucking shit! Smells like shit coming out of your mouth. Come on! Get him! Go to hell. Are you alright? Cover. Time to meet your maker! I gotta reload! Find cover!
Anybody else? Got him. Jeez. I hate this mission. Okay, please be in the first truck. Please. Nope, of course it's not. It's never in the first truck. Yeah, exactly. There's no crying and gunfire. I don't want to hear it. Get murked out. Get murked. We got two more. Alright, they're dead. Wait a minute. Oh, seriously? The tactical gear was here? It didn't see. Or didn't show it. Alright, let's get in this thing and get out of here. Hey, they shot at me first. Fortunately, it's not that far away.
You ain't worth a piece of dog shit.
Okay, let me get this thing parked and I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Alright. There we go. Ugh. Done. Next. Ellie Hawk, you know, my opinion of mods and modded accounts and people that use script kiddies with mod menus, people that use mod menus to play Grand Theft Auto Online is relatively low.
Take care.
And that's just because, you know, we talk about this on stream before, that for me, my perspective is just because if you spend the time to play the game, it's far more fun if you play the game legit. You know, it makes no sense to me why someone would pay money for a game, you buy the game first, then for whatever reason, some players are either too lazy or not willing to put in the effort to play the game legit. They want that instant gratification, then they'll go out and buy a modded account. Or they'll buy a mod menu and cheat. Either way, it's cheating. So, to me, that just doesn't make any sense. What's the point of buying a game and playing a game if you're just going to cheat to unlock everything? You unlock all the vehicles, you unlock all the money, you give yourself all the money, you give yourself all the businesses. What is there left to do in Grand Theft Auto after that point? Nothing. So what happens is that they go off and they begin trolling and griefing and harassing other players for absolutely no reason because they're too lazy to play the game legit. So my opinion of people who use modded accounts and modders or script kiddies with mod menus, is low. And I say that because I've been on the receiving end of racist trolling and modding and hacking and everything else. So I have a very low opinion of them. But unfortunately, that's just the way some people are. Even though it violates the terms of service for GTA Online, that's just the way some people play the game. Okay, disruption. I think we got enough missiles for this. Hold it. If not, let's see what we can do. Before we start that mission, let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks, shall we? This will refresh our weapons for the Mark II. Let's do that. Mr. Maxeldome is correct. The safest environment to play Grand Theft Auto is an invite-only session. And that's whether you're playing solo or whether you're playing with your crew. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Rockstar can patch. They know how to patch a money glitch. They know how to patch a cooldown glitch. And they can patch or nerf Cayo Perico 3 times. But for whatever reason, they seem to be incapable of doing something about rampant mod menu use. Rampant modding and hacking and exploits, security exploits specifically, on the PC version of the game. And even on the console. When I logged in to set up for the stream today, I was in a public session that had 2 people, 2 accounts that were level 7,900. They were level 7,950. Seriously? And I thought Rockstar had a policy against that. You're telling me that Rockstar's devs can't look at those accounts and say, yeah, these are modded accounts, let's ban them? So no, Cellcraft, I completely agree. It's BS. You know, it's in my opinion, it's just incompetence on Rockstar's part. Because their anti-cheat never really worked. And, you know, this game is legitimately unplayable on the PC.
So what you looking for? Need any more?
See, shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. We definitely needed body armor. Yeah, Hendo has a point.
Makes me anxious.
Rockstar only gets butthurt when you try to sell those duplicated cars. You do have a point. Okay, let's go back. Preferences. Let's go. Yeah, and Hendo, you know, we've discussed that before. If you're someone who likes to mod cars, for example, and make cosmetic changes to vehicles, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that because they're cosmetic. But I'm talking about these script kiddies with these mod menus that legitimately go around and harass other players for no reason. Or people that are too lazy to play the game that they got to go out and buy a modded account. I don't understand that. I've never understood that mentality. What's the point of buying a game than buying a modded account to cheat in the game? That defeats the whole purpose of playing the game. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. But that's just the way some people prefer to play. And, you know, if that's the case, that's fine. But don't disenfranchise me when I'm trying to play the game. Don't take away from my gameplay experience by being in God mode or with this with orbital cannon spamming and everything else. That's what I have a problem with, when people legitimately cheat and harass other players in the game. And like I said, the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is unplayable, especially in public sessions. Yeah, as a content creator, I gotta activate so much stuff and deactivate so much stuff. It's ridiculous.
We threw those gas grenades into the vents, right? But all the guards had masks on and didn't pass out. No, I'm not scared or anything, but let's just make sure they have as little equipment as possible, okay? I'm sending you the location of the LSPD lockup.
Oh, stop talking. Let's go. This dude. All right, let's hit it. But that's just, I mean, guys, that's just my opinion on it because I have first-hand experience of it. I've been on the receiving end of it, so I have first-hand experience. If it hadn't happened to me, I wouldn't say anything about it. But because I have first-hand experience of it, yes, I have a very strong opinion of it. Okay, so where do we need to go? The back alley. Here we go. Seriously, let's wait for this guy to turn around. And we got cops anyway. Like I said, silent and sneaky never works. All right, let's go do this.
I'm so done with this! Oh, you fucking idiot!
SecuroServe security? Seriously? SecuroServe is in here? Okay. Makes sense to me. Jeez, that was close. That was close. I'm glad I was standing here. Alright, where's the clipboard? Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Shockwave Gaming. United as one. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscribers. Shockwave Gaming. Hashtag United as one. Welcome to the Odd Ones. It's a good thing I was standing next to that pallet. Jeez. Okay, let's go. That was close.
Once you figure out where the other shipments are, destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, Mr. Maxeldome. I played... Well, I've been playing ever since the Grand Theft Auto was such that you had to be in a public session to manage businesses because you didn't have a choice. But then I found that you can simply set yourself in a solo public lobby, and that's what I began doing. That's how I managed my businesses then. So the one fundamental quality of life improvement, I should say, that Rockstar made to Grand Theft Auto back during the Operation Paper Trail DLC was that they allow players to now manage their businesses in private sessions. That's something that they should have done a long time ago. But I'm glad that we finally got it. So Hendo, you actually still go into public sessions to sell? Now, I will admit that as long as you have a good feel of the session, it's not really a big deal. You know, from what I've seen, public sessions in console, on consoles, that's PlayStation and Xbox, are relatively... I'm not going to say tame, but they're a lot less volatile. Which means that you can get the high demand bonus for cell missions without too much problem. On PC, it's a wrap. You can just forget about it. If you try going into a public session on PC, within about 10 seconds, you're going to get remote crashed and kicked. Within 10 seconds, you're being remote crashed and kicked. So I don't deal with public sessions on PC anymore. And as a content creator specifically, I had to go out and purchase additional security measures to prevent these jackasses with these mod menus from causing any real damage. Alright, done. Okay, so we have 3 robbery tasks. Okay, good. They're all in the city. Nice. What's that? Ellie Hawk says I should dress up as a GTA character on Life. Well, hey, how do you know I'm not dressed up as a GTA character right now? I could be role-playing right now as a GTA character. This guy. You gotta love Jamal. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do, we're going to finish up the gangbanger robbery, and let's see. I will probably end up selling the vehicles off stream. Let's wait and see, because I want to sell 4 vehicles. And I don't think there's going to be sufficient time to complete a 3rd vehicle robbery during stream. But we'll see. Let's get this one done and try to get the bonus challenge out of the way. So Matthew says I should cosplay as LD.
Hey,
that'd be pretty cool.
Friend, I guess, over at Ammunition that's gonna set you up with some weapons. Now we're aiming to do this non-lethal, but once you make it outside the police station, you might need them.
Yeah, one of the things we have to do is make sure that we don't murk out any police. Alright, that was weird. Alright, let's get the stuff. Found it. Just some gun sitting in a random bag in the back of Ammunition. Nothing to be concerned about. Mr. Maxilone says, oh, cosplay as Hellboy. So hold on 1 second. Let me see here. I would give that a 10 out of 10. You look just like your character. Okay, let's go. One second, OBS should reconnect. There we go. Sorry about that. We just lost a bit of a connection, but no big deal. If you notice any kind of stuttering or anything like that, simply refresh your page. You should be fine. That does happen on occasion. If there's something running in the background, OBS will drop out. Hendo, did not know that. So you're talking about during the finale, you can park a personal vehicle right out here? Interesting. Okay. Did not know that. All right, that's done. Yeah, I wish we could just skip that robbery task, but unfortunately we can't. Okay, next. Totally going in the wrong direction. Ellie Hawk, no problem. No problem at all. You have to put it there before you get in the police chopper at the finale. Gotcha. And that does make sense. As long as it's on the map, it should be usable. That totally makes sense. Okay, here we go. I hate this one.
So, I heard about the carjacking ring based out of a shitty auto.
Okay, we got it.
Is this really happening?
I've got to get my own paintings out of storage. We've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to say who.
Okay, here we go. Shotguns out. Let's do it. Ooh, that was close.
You crackhead!
That was close. All right, let's grab the Buffalo STX, shall we?
Damn degenerate!
Ooh, I got shot in the face. Ugh, painful. Out of the way. Shockwave Gaming, thanks, brother. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Take care. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Out of the way. Excuse me, lady. There we go. That's for shooting me in the face. Where is this person? There we go. Problem solved. Again, Shockwave Gaming, thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. So Marvin says he likes the weed, coke, just sell on streets. Yeah, I mean, if you like the MC businesses, they're fine. I don't actively manage mine because they're not profitable. Yeah, Hendo, worst setup mission ever. One of them at least. You definitely got to be on your A game when you walk in. All right, let's go. Nurse Nerd Gamer, that's what I pay taxes for. I'll let the city deal with that. They can clean up the sidewalk. They can clean up the sidewalk. Hey, that's what we pay for custodial services, right? That's part of our taxes. Okay, let's go. Hey, Shockwave Gaming, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wow, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Shockwave Gaming. Hashtag United as One. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that massive donation. I appreciate you so much. We'll get a notification from Streamlabs here shortly. Just give it a second.
Okay, the Buffalo SDX.
All right, whatever. Let's get to the agency and re-up and rearm, shall we? But seriously, Shockwave Gaming, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. God, I got shot in the face. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? There's the notification. That took forever. What's going on with Streamlabs today? Jeez. Again, Shockwave Gaming, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much.
Stay safe, boss.
Let me refresh my page here for a second. There we go. Okay, Mr. Maxodome, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Okay, let's go. We got to re-up and rearm. Marvin, I do agree. Fooligan attack mercenaries, worst mission. One of the worst missions, yes. I do agree with that. So, Ellie Hawk, not sure what you mean by that.
Cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay. That was shotgun.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer, I do agree. I think the problem with that massive delay is that the information has to travel through several different servers just to get back to my computer and display in OBS so that I can post it so that it posts on the stream. So I think that's one of the reasons of such a long delay. I've gone in and adjusted it so that the delay is not that long. But for some reason, I can't seem to shorten it anymore. Oh, so it's football. Okay. I'm not really big into soccer, so I don't have an opinion on it. I'm not big into soccer. Okay, we're done here. Let's get out. So Hendo says that one's easy. Just get a... Yeah, exactly. I do agree with that. Just get a tank. Trust me, I know about using tanks for ridiculous missions. Okay, this one's at the casino. So I wonder if we got to murk out the valet guy again. Nurse Nerd Gamer, no problem at all. Yeah, again, I'm not really big into soccer. If you ask me about American football, sure. Baseball, yes. Soccer, not so much. I do know that soccer is really big in Japan. I'm just not a big fan of it. Hold it. Hold it 1 second. Hey, I thought I fired you already. What is this?
Driving a grand fucking total of 3 miles. This city is just totally fucked.
This time, stay fired. I thought I fired you already. Well, now you're fired for good. Give me that money.
Help me, someone.
You know, somebody should really clean that up. Okay. Woodcroft says bowling. Yeah, we did bowling last week. Or no, last week was football. We got to do something different this week.
Okay? We're not gonna kill a bunch of cops just for a car. And we don't want any trigger-happy cops shooting my friend by mistake. Now, I'm thinking we'll go in with a couple of stun guns. Now, I got the license plate here for a security guard's car. Should have loads of spares in it.
Marvin, I do agree with that. Auto shop contracts combined with tow truck services are worth it. Yes. So we can see the replacement valet guy running away from his dead corpse.
I am looking forward to the week.
All right, give me the trunk. Open the trunk. Let's go. I'll steal the gun. Get the guns. Jeez. I'm standing there looking at the guns. Come on, man. We're on the clock here. Yeah, Ellie Hawk, like I said, I got no preference for either one. I don't have a preference. Again, I'm not really big in soccer, so I got nothing on that one. Yeah, the valet job is probably the most dangerous job in Grand Theft Auto. And, you know, let's be clear. One of the vehicle robbery missions requires that we beat up and murk out the valet guy. So even Rockstar Games supports it. Even they support it. So that's what we're supposed to do whenever we're in Grand Theft Auto. Beat up the valet guy. All right, done. Okay, let's go steal this car, shall we? Okay, we do have armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's run it. Marvin, yes, they can be done solo, but they're not easy.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over to Mission Row. I'll call you in a bit, once I've done some breathing exercises.
You can do them solo, yes. Okay, so...
Okay, it's a simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops.
Hold on a minute, let's see here if I can...
Alive, lose the cops, and get him to tell you the location of a unique and highly valuable car. It's a simple plan.
Alright. So let's do this. Let's try Hendo's method.
Ready for this car, boss, 'cause it's gonna be a killer. Now my guy's got a good eye, you know. And he's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
I think my armored Kuruma is here. I think it's here. Let's find out. Cannot access the garage at this time. Okay, so you can't access the garage. I'm assuming that we have to call them up. Okay. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Hold on a minute. I gotta send the oppressor back. Johnny on the spot, you suck.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
331 supply. Tailgater. There we go.
I'll bring it to you. Alright, I'll get back to work.
Works for me. And check it out. Okay, and now we got that long ride. It's so stupid. Let's see. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow.
You wanted a kid. He's your problem.
So I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us and sticking with us today. Ellie Hawk, you never know. It's quite possible that Rockstar will bring vehicles like that. Well, the Merryweather patrol car, you're probably talking about the Canis, the lifted Canis. That's a removed website car. It was purchasable at one point, but not anymore. You can still get it in the game. You can still get it. In fact, I've got one on this character. All you have to do is get a friend or somebody that you know in session with you. This helicopter absolutely sucks, by the way. Just have them call Merryweather on you, or you can call Merryweather on that friend, and when Merryweather shows up in their vehicles, steal one of theirs. You can literally steal one of their vehicles and store them in your garage. So, services, Kosatka, return, see ya. All right. So Matrix says, hope it's Johnny's cousin in GTA 6. I think there's going to be a lot of crossover between GTA 5 and 6. It's going to happen. So Marvin asks if I've played Cyberpunk. No, I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. That's because it's way too freaking expensive. Cyberpunk 2077 is not a cheap game. Especially with its DLC. The DLC itself costs as much as a full-blown game does. Now, when it goes on sale, I'll consider getting it because Cyberpunk is a remarkably different game now than it was when it first released. Excuse me. And you got to have a pretty beefy PC to run it. And I would prefer to play it on PC because, first of all, it's a single-player game, but most importantly, it's moddable. I don't mind modding a single-player game because it's single-player and you're not affecting anybody else's gameplay by doing it. So when it goes on sale, I will absolutely consider getting it. But it's not a cheap game. All right, let's go.
Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone. Throw some of those gas grenades through the air vents.
Next. Good job. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. Third time's a charm, I guess. Nailed it. Nailed it. Just wanted to see if I could hit that. Woodcroft, yes, we're going for the bonus challenge on this one. Okay, let's do it.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking
Okay, we only got 3 minutes.
And we don't want no panic cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy. My guy's in his cell on the lower level, but we still need a key.
So I think the timer starts once we pick up the key. Which could be here in the locker room. Let's check. Let's be quick about it. Okay, nope. It's not in here. It's in the office.
In position! Open fire! Ah!
Okay, it's not in the office. Let's double check the locker room again. Now, when... I hope that timer doesn't start until we actually get the key and break him out. Okay, so it's not here. God, I hate looking for this thing. Found it. All right, let's go.
Now, once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
Come on, we only got 3 minutes.
You find the cells, figure out how to get them open. If there's a computer nearby, it will take out the emergency locks. After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
Escape attempts, that's funny. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Alright, we got one guy coming downstairs. Come on.
Shithead!
Shut up. Alright, let's get him. Quickly.
Hey, over here! Me! You here for me? Oh shit! Hey, get me out of here! Okay, the back door is
All right.
the quickest way out of here. I've been memorizing the code. Everybody punches into that.
Alright, we'll get the code in, man. Come on. Stop talking. Let's go.
Nearby.
Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting.
Okay, we're outside.
We just got to get him to it.
What the?
Get the weapons.
The getaway car is still exactly where you left it. Or whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here and over to Tiny's chopper.
Alright, get in. Get in.
Get us away from 5 off. I'll tell you what's good with the car once you turn me off in one piece.
There we go. Nailed it. So Matrix, congrats, bro. You just won the podium car. Nice, man. Congrats. All right, let's sit tight for a minute. You know, that's BS. How did they find me? I'm underground. How did they find me? Let's see if we got the challenge for this one. I think we'll get it because I think the timer begins. I think the timer starts at 3 minutes when you pick up the keys. Not in 3 minutes when you actually break into the police station itself. All right, cops are gone. Let's go. We're about to find out.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail again.
All right, let's go. That was easy. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. I know it's very late for some of you and probably very early for others, but thank you so much for sticking with us. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. That person's dead. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Nice. Yeah, so Matrix, you're not going to be disappointed by that podium car. The Rebel GTS is one of the best SUVs in the game. It's nice, and as a matter of fact, I have to win it on this account for the video. I've got it on my other accounts already, I just need to get it on this one. But it's a nice car. Hey! We got a new sub, let's go! So Angelo, Patterson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Angelo Patterson. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute. Let's go. Okay. There we go. He's just standing there looking at me.
Yes! I'm free. Okay, now for you. Here's where you go.
Oops. Get back in the car. Okay.
He gives you the location of the car. Go. Let's get that thing home.
I gotta use a pistol for this? That's gonna suck. Alright. Yeah, the Armored Kuma will make this a lot easier. The only problem is that I got a stupid pistol for a weapon.
You'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead.
this guy. So I think we got to go to Baller's territory for this one. Nailed it. Yeah, what's that, save you over a mil? Yeah, more like 1.3 mil. But it was definitely worth a win, man. Definitely worth a win. So it looks like they're over in Yep. It's the Korean mob again. We got to go back over to Vespucci. Alright, well, let's try to pull some headshots. Well, yep. This is definitely much easier with the armored Kuruma. Anybody left alive? Yeah, this dude right here. Okay, they're all dead now. Let's go. This is a nice customization. Too bad the vehicle's crap, but nice customization. U-turn. Alright, let's go. So, not sure if we got the bonus on this one. I think we did. I think we made it out in 3 minutes. But again, I don't know when the timer starts. I think it's 3 minutes from the time you find the keys. If that's the case, we should be good. But we're about to find out. Alright. Did we do it? Oh! So you mean to tell me, dang it, it's 3 minutes from the time we enter the police station. You only have 3 minutes. That's some BS right there. Man, I thought we had that. I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Yeah, unfortunately, the key, finding that key was the big stickler. Because it's usually in 3 locations. Unfortunately, it wasn't in the first 2 locations where it typically is for me. Absent Baby Daddy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I am curious. Hold on, let me try something. I want to try something. Because we got to wait an entire week for this, but I want to try one thing. Let me transition for a second. Just sit tight for 1 second. I want to try something. Okay. I don't think this is going to work because I'm pretty sure the cloud save went up already, but let's see what happens if I restart the app. Yeah, Woodcroft. Definitely going to require some luck. And I guess it ultimately comes down to knowing the spawn locations for the keys. I thought it was 3 minutes from the time you actually grab the keys to busting Tiny out of the cell. But apparently it's 3 minutes from the time you enter the actual police station itself. That's cutting it really close. Just want to see if the cloud save went up on this. If it didn't, we might be able to rerun that finale. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Thanks for coming in clutch today. So Ash, 6745, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Ash. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support.
Conspiracy theorists have blamed various celebrities. The mayor, the Soviets, short skirts, women's liberation.
Nope, we can't redo it. Dang it, so we gotta wait a week for that. God, that sucks. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So we have to wait an entire week. Dang it.
I don't know what's more lit, like jailbreaking or the wheels we brought back.
So close. So close. So hopefully we'll get the gangbanger robbery again next week. I think it's BS that we have to wait an entire week to run these over again. That sucks.
Take it easy.
That's okay. We got one challenge complete today.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole,
Lester, I don't want to talk to you. I'm pissed right now. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. It is 6:46 p.m. Let's transition to Q&A session, shall we? I'll do the remainder of the money grind off stream because it's getting kind of late. So what we can do is bring another car in while we're in Q&A session. So what we're going to do now is transition to Q&A session. The majority of the money grind is finished. Excuse me. I'll sell the vehicles off stream. So it's a Zion 1. Okay, we got this. Let's go get it. Excuse me. So, yeah, Hendo, it's BS. It's complete and total BS. It's nothing but Rockstar's way to, for one thing, prevent players from making too much money in the game, but it artificially pads the length of the DLC at all. You know, it just makes no sense to me. Let players make legit cash in the game. This stupid decisions from Rockstar is one of the reasons why players buy modded accounts. That's why people glitch and cheat and exploit. That's why people use mod menus. Every time Rockstar makes a dumb decision, it unfortunately provokes people to cheat in the game. It does. I'm not saying everybody. Nailed it. But having to wait a week to rerun those missions is stupid. You know, let us make legit money in a game. What's with the cooldown? That makes no sense. It's a week. Yeah, Ohendo, I agree. At least once a day. At least once a day. If there's going to be any kind of a cooldown, I agree. Once a week is stupid. Let's see. Okay, we got to do this the hard way. Sidewalk. We're putting the jukes on them. Okay, if we're here... There we go. Well, when in doubt, go to the OG Gamer Batcave. Now, don't ask me how I'm going to get out of here because... Angelo Patterson, again, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. That's absolutely right. Rockstar gives us a DLC that doesn't pay very well as it is. Because in general, it'll take you 5 to 6 weeks to make that money to get the return on investment for buying the property in the first place. And I'm talking about the Salvaged property. And more to the point, Rockstar is well aware that most new players aren't going to have $5.5 million to buy a new property, not outright, or to buy the property, to buy some of the new DLC vehicles, etc. So what they've done is purposely made the DLC so ridiculously expensive that players don't have new players specifically don't really have a choice. Shark cards is probably one of the easiest ways for them to take part in the DLC.
Alright, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
So I am in complete agreement with that. It's just Rockstar's bad decision making. Okay. Done. Yeah, Hendo, I know what you're talking about. We should be able to run them at least once every day. I agree. But unfortunately, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. I'm hoping that sometime in the future they change the cooldown period for these vehicle robberies. Because this is just stupid. It's stupid. And here's the deal. If you miss the bonus for the vehicle robbery, you got to wait an entire week to try again. You got to wait a whole week to try again. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm pretty livid about that. We did get one. We got one finished. So that's a good thing. Oh, Laszlo's panicking. We got to run a promotion. Okay, so let's see. Services. Terabytes. My Mark II is already nearby. No, it's not. Okay, let's send this back. And let's go straight to the nightclub, shall we? Alright, let's do it. Let's get some promotions going so that Laszlo will stop whining. That's funny because I went to the nightclub before beginning the stream, but unfortunately we're out of popularity, apparently. Okay, David Markham, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself, man. We'll see you next time. God bless to you. Enable. Passive. Let's go. As Laszlo is pissed. I thought Laszlo was on Fame or Shame. What's he doing in my nightclub? Okay. Elevator. But right now we're in a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we chill out and have a conversation. The money grinding portion is done. So we made, with the Kyle Perico and with the medium and small crate warehouse sales, we made about, well, just over 2 mil today. I'm going to sell the cars off camera, off stream that is. But I have one more vehicle that I want to get. Or one more vehicle robbery, that is. Okay, so where's this bum? Ruining the vibe. Okay.
Enjoy it, buddy. This is our place.
All right, let's throw the bum out. Okay, we got some popularity, so now Laszlo will leave us alone.
Let me know if I can get you something.
I have a few ideas. Okay, excuse me. So now that that's over with, okay, so now that that's done, we are in Q&A session. What is wrong with this guy?
Okay. Hold it together.
They should have left him in Fame or Shame. Laszlo has no purpose here. Absolutely none. Yeah, Woodcroft. That's Laszlo laying over there on the sofa, my sofa, angry because he's not famous right now, because we're not running promotions. That guy. Laszlo. Oh my God. Okay. Register as a boss. Okay. Where's my oppressor? There it is. And like I said, we're in Q&A session right now, so if you guys want to talk, have a conversation, we can do that for a little bit. Unfortunately, this is just not a good event week. You know, the casino story missions are, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not about them not being fun. The problem is that even on Double Cash and RP, they don't pay much. They don't pay much at all. So Woodcroft, you just got the 100 mil this week? Nice. Yeah, the previous event week was great. It was a great event week for money grinders across the board. It was good. There was something for everyone during the previous event week. The Asset Lab sell missions on Double Cash, that was some good money grinding, it was. But unfortunately this week, there's nothing. Yeah, Hendo, that's what I'm talking about. The casino story missions, even on Double Cash and RP, there's no real financial incentive to do them. Now, maybe 4 times cash and RP, sure. But then we have to get into the argument of exactly why is it that Rockstar, what is it about Rockstar games where they don't want to pay players to, they don't want to pay us to play these stupid missions? They never want us to make any money in this game because it's always about their shark cards. I thought that's what we were supposed to do in the game, make money.
So tell me, how's everything going? This is going great. Consumer confidence. That's the whole. You're the one who fucking walked.
The Real Crypto, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, please. Broke piece of fucking shit. I'm not putting up with your crap. You no good son of a bitch. I don't have to take your crap.
Oh, you talking to me?
Time to attack.
Let's do it.
What the hell?
Oh my god!
Anybody else? That's right, I'm beating up everybody at the casino to get more money. This is part of the money grind, by the way.
No way. Get over yourself. You.
I mean, if you beat up enough people at the casino, you'll make a decent amount of money. All right. So I'm going to set myself, set preference to last location.
Got some extra chips
There we
in your
go.
pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store where the
All right.
latest
Yeah, $27. Real profit. Hey, everybody out there knows that when we first began Grand Theft Auto a long time ago, that's what we did. We rocked around and we beat up NPCs and took their money. Hendo, I would agree with that, absolutely. Do them once to get that car. Definitely, yes. The Paragon R is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. And that's true. Plus, you get the first-time completion bonuses. Absolutely true. I agree with that. So I would definitely agree that doing them once is worth it. Yeah, Hendo, you're absolutely right. You get $500,000 for completing them in order. That is true. So if you do them once, sure. Woodcroft, yes, you can do them all solo. The third and sixth missions, the third and final missions, are the most difficult, but they can absolutely be done completely solo. The problem this week is that to make any real money, on these casino story missions, you got to set it for hard mode, but they're almost impossible to complete solo on hard mode. The casino story missions were originally designed to be played with a crew, or with friends, or with other players, at least one other player. So they're not solo friendly, but they can be completed solo. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Definitely once per character. I agree. So I have to, believe it or not, play the casino story missions on my alternate PC account. I haven't gotten the Paragon R on that one on that account yet. So I'm probably going to work on that sometime this week. But there really isn't much going on during this event week. We recently had the casino story missions and casino work missions on bonus 3 months ago. Would it have hurt Rockstar that much to give us a business bonus this week? It's so bad that not even the casino penthouses are on sale. That's how bad it is. They couldn't put the casino penthouses on sale. As a matter of fact, I don't even think the casino penthouses were on sale when diamonds were in the casino a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, Woodcroft, you're probably right. 2 times cash on gang attacks. It'll be 4 times cash in RP on the convenience store robberies. That's what it'll be. Convenience store robberies. So, yeah, it's not a good week at all. Not good at all. But yeah, I did some taxi work during the last live stream just to see how much I could earn after, what was it, 10 fares? I think that's what I did. On 5 times cash in RP. I think we finished at just under 80,000. It was somewhere between 72,000 and 80,000 for it. What's that? I should have seen your taxi after 10 stunt jumps. Yeah, my the taxi that you get from Pegasus, the one that you get from Pegasus, because I believe it or not, I bought that taxi. Which I didn't need to do, but I bought that taxi. It's funny. It's unarmored and not customizable, so once you begin literally driving it for taxi work, you lose doors and everything else. Parts fall off of it. It's pretty funny. Especially after 10 stunt jumps. Fortunately, once you unlock those liveries and you can use like the Eudora and the Broadway for taxi work, those cars are upgradable. So they're customizable with armor, ammo, not armor or ammo, but with armor, brakes, engine transmission, and turbo upgrades. So they perform much better. So LJB, FJB, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. That's what we were talking about. We were just talking about it. If you're on GTA Plus, yes, they're 4 times cash, which might make it worthwhile for anyone on GTA Plus. If you're a standard player, it's double cash in RP, which in my opinion, they're not, unless you haven't completed them, they're not really worth it. Now, we were just talking about this a few seconds ago. If you haven't done the casino story missions, you should do them once. I do recommend doing them once so that you unlock the free Paragon R armored car. You get that car for free, and yes, it's a rare car. Plus, you get first-time completion bonuses. So I do recommend it. So Hendo says it's roughly 100K per mission. True. It's still not worth it for GTA Plus. Definitely not worth it. Not in my opinion. But just like we were saying, if you get it if you are, excuse me, if you haven't done them yet, they're worth completing just to get the free car. So LGB, you did yours to get the free car. Nice. Well, and again, it's worth doing it for that. It's worth doing it for the free car. Absolutely. I do agree. Because you can't otherwise get the Paragon R armored anywhere else, unless you buy it off someone at the LS car meet, which is kind of difficult. And of course, the regular Paragon R is a removed website car that you can't even buy anymore. Unless, of course, it's re-released like it is this week. At Simeon's, I believe. Simeon's has it. Oh, Hendo, it's a beast of a car. And if I'm not mistaken, the Paragon R Armored can be equipped with machine guns. It is a weaponizable vehicle. LGB, well, no, you can't buy it because it's a rare vehicle. It's only obtainable. It's only attainable through completing the missions, those storied missions. That's the only way you can get it. Now, there are other weaponizable vehicles that you can buy. For example, the JB700W. That's before Rockstar removed it from the websites. Before they removed it from Warstock, you could buy it. All you had to do was pay extra to put the machine guns on it. But there are other vehicles in the game with mountable weapons that you can buy. I'm not quite sure what they are now because Rockstar removed 188 vehicles last year. Okay, so Hendo, you can't buy it off anyone at the LS car meet. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. The assumption is that you can buy most of those vehicles. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. I understand. I understand. Because it comes stock with the weapons. I understand. Yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate. But again, if you haven't completed, if anyone out there, I should say, hasn't completed the casino story missions, if anything, they're worth doing once to get that free car. But that's about it. That's a Hendo. That's true. You can still do the give cars to friends glitch to get it. That is true. Sorry about that. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. Okay. So I'm going to leave my character here because I have to come back and win the podium car. So LGB, you spent $28 million a day on cars alone. Well, considering how expensive the cars are in the game, probably not a lot. Did you buy, what did you buy? Did you buy police vehicles? I know the police vehicles in the game are ridiculously expensive. Woodcroft, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure you can sell the car with the machine guns on it if you sell it to like an LS Customs. So that shouldn't make a difference. You just can't sell it to other players with the weapons. All modded cars. Okay, gotcha. I understand. So the Paragon R, yes, that's correct. It has machine guns already mounted. They're not removable. And that's what's cool about it. You don't have to pay any extra to get them. So you got the new car. Oh, so you got the new car, the Impaler SZ with Benny's. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing a car customization and review of the Impaler SZ sometime later on this, well, during this event week. So Hendo, you bought three of the new cars. Seriously. You got 2 with Bennies and 1 with F1s. I'd like to see that. That's pretty cool. So it looks dumb AF with F1s. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for more of a retro look because I'm a fan of the classic 1990s Chevrolet muscle sedan, if you will, because that's based on the Chevy Caprice. And I know some people that have dropped like an LS, they've LS swapped it, I should say, and put like a mad engine in it and did some serious customizations. I think it was a beast. But here's the funny thing. The Impaler SZ, it's a brand new car, right? It's a brand new car. Yeah, exactly, Hendo. It's a muscled boat. That specifically states on Rockstar's Newswire. It states on the Newswire that the car was designed to be used as a drag car. The first thing you see in the Newswire says the drag scene's going to be lit up by this car. Okay, well, guess what? You can't use the car in drag races. It's not available in any of the drag race menus. So Rockstar gives us a DLC car that says you can use it. You can use it in drag races, but it's not usable in drag races. That makes a whole lot of sense. Hey, Ghost Rider, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's sick. In the past month, you've spent over 150 mil on modded cars. Nice. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I need to start customizing many of the vehicles I have. Because I got like a bunch of cars that most of my cars I've won via the lucky wheel at the casino. But haven't really gotten around to customizing them yet. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. It is 7:16 p.m. my time. Let's go ahead and call it here. We got some good money grinding out of the way. About 2.2 mil. About 2.2 mil, I think. Pretty decent. I'll sell the other cars off stream because I have to complete the next robbery. So I'm going to take care of that here. Oh, yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I do agree with that. It's not like Rockstar's telling us one thing and doing something else. That's just the way Rockstar Games is. You know, I don't want to get into an angry rant about that, but I just think that this back and forth with, first of all, this good event week, bad event week thing is something that they really need to put a stop to. They could have given us something for everyone this week, but this is Rockstar we're talking about here. This push from Rockstar right now, this ban on certain modded accounts, which really doesn't account for anything. It doesn't, because the problems that exist in terms of security exploits and everything else, they're not going to go away. So I don't get it. But anyways, that's a conversation for a different day. LGB, you're correct. If you have a second account, a second character on the same account, you're absolutely right. Sharing account makes a huge difference in money grinding. I do agree. But anyways, yeah, Matrix, thank you so much, man. We will see you next time. God bless to you. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go take care of some personal business, that is. We'll take care of some personal business, get something to eat because I'm starving. I will try to live stream some No Man's Sky later on tonight to continue with the existing expedition. So we'll try to do some of that. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us, especially our new subscribers and everyone that donated. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of the channel. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this upcoming next Wednesday Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see everybody here for that. Until then, again, thank you from the bottom of my heart to each and every one of you for continuing to be members of the Odd Ones and supporting what we do here on the channel. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here. And with that being said, I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Don't turn your back on me. Let's try that again. I will see you guys. He turned around again. Cut it out. I will see you guys. There you go. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe, have a good day, have a good night no matter where you are. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time.